everyone, welcome to our episode of 1, 2, 3 Wrestling right here on SRB TV. I am Chris and is joined by Nick Slade
Let's go. Yeah.
and Mo Brothers
Time to roll the dice.
Yeah.
in Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, it rolls off the tongue
Where
much, but
where they
we
drink tea. Yeah. The
feel like
cart.
there's more sorts of. Anyways, we'll get to that later. We are of course checking a look tonight at AEW's Double or Nothing 2025, I believe the seventh, fifth, sixth or seventh Double or Nothing event. This is their I would say this is their WrestleMania, but no, it's basically this is their inaugural AEW pay-per-view event.
It used to be the WrestleMania, but now that's all in. And you always go back and forth between all double or nothing or all out. Now it's basically all in.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, it should be a fun one. For a lot of banger matches on the card. A lot of should have been on the pre-show or collision main event matches on the card. Like, god damn it, Tony, just put we bitch. We'll talk about later. So
We
here you guys.
don't lump us all in.
Too late. So here we go. This is gonna be our reactions to AEW's Double or Nothing 2025. So enjoy.
Yeah.
For
Is it Tokyo? It's like Bad Lieutenant in Japan.
Yeah, it's called Bad Lieutenant Tokyo, so I'm assuming it's somebody's interpretation of that movie, but in like Tokyo in Japan.
Or it's a sequel that just takes place in Tokyo.
Mm.
I don't know. I never watched the Bad Lieutenant movies.
Me either. I heard the Nicolas Cage one was actually like unironically pretty good.
I still need to watch the Japanese version of Unforgiven, which is with Samurai, with Ken Watanabe.
Yeah.
It's always funny because a lot of those old westerns are based on samurai films, like the Magnificent Seven and Seven Samurai, Fistful of Dollars and Yojimbo. So it was always interesting to me that they made a samurai adaptation of a western, like it was in
Yeah.
reverse.
Ooh, we're starting with the women's one.
I can get it over with.
Yes. Get it over with.
Maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. I'm not counting on it.
Dude, you know how bad Moné's finisher is? It is so bad. I was talking to some friends on the wrestling Discord about it, about what it was. And wait, that's what it was? I'm like, yeah. And there's a site where they have GIFs of what each of the like AEW stars' moves are. I go to Moné's finisher. The GIF is a botched version of her move. It is because you know what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a backpack into like a twirling like spike DDT.
Mhm.
Nope, that's not what it looks like in that GIF.
I appreciate the fact you say GIF and not GIF, because that is the correct way of saying it.
Why would we be talking about peanut butter, Nick?
I know,
My
right?
name is GIF.
Like, for God's sake, that's a G, not a J. Hey, hi, dog. You good? That's good, dog. I get a camera. No.
Oh, I need.
Oh, I am so tired. I've been working all day. Ready to enjoy some wrestling. I got tomorrow off. That's nice.
That's nice.
Amy Hayter. Do you like her current look or do you miss her old look?
Yes and no. I don't mind her new look, but I do still kind of miss her old look.
Kind of right. Like, what is she trying? What kind of fashion is it supposed to be?
Austin Powers. Think
Like,
of that.
it's supposed to be 60s.
Mod chic.
So British 60s.
That sounds legit what he just said.
I mean, I'm assuming Mo wouldn't lie to us.
I'm not lying to you
I
guys.
know, I'm joking. That's why I said assume Mo wouldn't lie to us because I trust you, Mo. You could say, I believe in Mo Brothers.
Did you like that one I posted in our group chat?
Yeah.
Say her name and she shows up. I'm so tired of Charlotte. I'm so tired of Charlotte.
They're doing something interesting with her and Alexa Bliss. I don't know what it is though.
Of course, this is our opening match.
Yeah, Jamie Hayter, we know she's a good wrestler. God, it's not that Monet's like garbage. It's just that she just hasn't been as.
I like how you started. It's not that Monet
She's
is
not complete
garbage.
dog shit,
She's
guys.
not complete.
But
I know. I just said we do. We're not the. Well, me and Kristen at least are not the biggest fan of Monet. I can't speak for Mo,
nah.
but
She gets responses from the crowd.
that is true. He gets responses. I do think she's overpaid. To be fair, I can say that about. Man, you think like Tony Khan always shits on WCW, but he's really making some of the exact same mistakes WCW made.
You think one of these days, like, they're gonna pull Hulk Hogan at Bash at the Beach?
No,
Where it's just Nick Khan comes out randomly this night chose to wear like a sports jersey and like
Nick
starts
Khan?
talking like a New Yorker.
he said Nick Khan.
Yeah, exactly. Nick Khan. That's right. That's how over the top it'll be. We have Nick Khan show up, like
It'll be Nick Khan versus Tony Khan.
yeah,
You know,
and he comes.
Based on their appearances, I think Nick Khan would win that fight. Although Tony's got that cocaine energy.
Yeah,
But Nick Khan looks like he can handle himself.
probably.
What makes you think he's not on cocaine?
He's better at hiding it.
Also, he doesn't scratch his nose as much.
Yeah. Sit down.
So, Nick, complain about Drew McIntyre not winning. Go.
Oh, hold on. I didn't actually. I want to point out I didn't do this on purpose. We're doing the Owen Hart tournament, and I'm wearing a Bret Hart shirt, so that worked out.
Wow, I'm wearing a Power
Wow,
Ranger
you
shirt.
hate Owen Hart.
Well, that's just. I like the hearts. Okay,
Dude,
so about Drew McIntyre. Okay, I'll talk about it.
Yay, Mo's favorite topic.
I mean, I'm not. I already vented in the last video, so. Now that I know.
Got it out of your system, right?
Yeah, but now that I know he needs to take time off to recover from some injuries, I understand why they did it. But damn it, it's just I'm so tired of Drew. He gets himself super over, and then they just don't do anything with it, and it's the exact same problem with Hangman AEW. That's why I'm hoping Hangman wins, even though I don't think he is gonna win tonight. I want him to win because damn it. It's so weird how the parallels between CM Punk, Drew McIntyre, and Swerve Hangman are they're very similar. So many parallels between those two storylines, especially the way how Hangman and Drew's position in each of their companies.
Yeah.
Like both were justified heels, both got themselves super over with some character development, and then neither of them gets fully pushed. In my dream scenario, Hangman would be AEW champion, and Drew McIntyre would be one of the world champions of WWE. It's not like I wouldn't mind Will Ospreay as AEW champion. That can work, but I feel like Hangman's put in the work. He's really in terms of character development and momentum. I feel like you can wait longer with Will Ospreay, but you gotta. What's the word I'm looking for? You guys strike the iron while it's hot. I think that's how it goes. That's how that expression goes.
It's you gotta grab life by the balls. Balls. Warina Fuse energy drinks.
Yeah, after life tries to give you lemons, you grab by their lemons. Ooh,
No, you just buy a bigger lemon.
Buy a bigger lemon.
Wow, that crowd went like, fuck that, boo.
See,
Oh, Bo.
she knows what she's doing.
So I'm ready for All In. And Chris said he's got his cowboy hat too. Do you have a cowboy hat?
No,
Why not?
Don't just buy a cheap one, Mo. Just buy a cheap one on Amazon.
Or you get a plastic one. I don't care.
Like my legit one back there costs quite a few bucks. Eh,
My dad got me this.
my brother technically bought me that one.
Mercedes, Maestro, no.
It's a Ragdoll in Columbia, Mississippi. From Raw Saddle Shop. Where did that show? Oh, made in Texas. This is authentic Texas hat. Look at that.
you know how you show off that you're a tourist? You show up in Texas and you buy a cowboy hat.
Yeah. But apparently, I actually saw a skit. I can't remember what show it's from. There's different hats for different occasions.
Well, there's the occasion of when you've finished wrestling some cattle.
Yeah.
There's when a snake's in your boot. Then there is when your best gal has asked you to the town hall dance.
Yeah, apparently there's hats for formal events, hats for like going out, hats for
There's a hat for when you have to put your pickup truck down.
oh, that's always sad.
It is.
Fuck.
Get shotgun in the engine. Hopefully I don't have to put my car down. I see you, dog.
Remember, in this match, it's not just
Being needy because I just got home. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's like pet me. No. It's like pet me, but don't pick me up. Come here. What are you doing?
Yeah, summer of all that crap.
Come here.
Wow. Jeez, man.
So what's that say? Is that their upcoming schedule?
Yeah, it's their schedule leading into All In.
What are you doing? Oh, it's being weird.
They have similar hairstyles. That's the big. Like, this is a good match, but this is the biggest takeaway I've had so far. Is like they both have similar hairstyles in this match. More of the Farrah Fawcett poofy.
That's why you're giving this 1 star, right? Because
one
like
star.
they gotta change up their hairstyles. Who's the villain and who's the hero?
Hey,
Can't
guys.
tell.
At least it isn't like Charlotte versus Tiffany, where their outfits are the same, basically almost the same color, and they're both blonde, and you couldn't tell who was who.
Drags Hayter back down to the mat.
Oh.
Now, maybe another.
Man, I should have just made my prediction question for this match be how long was it? How long? How many times will Mercedes Moné do a Meteora? She's done at least 5 times now. This match.
I mean, that one off the apron was pretty brutal looking.
Yeah, both tournaments have been action-packed to say the least, and Jamie Hayter with an opportunity tonight, not just to win the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, not just to earn a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship, but also an opportunity to hand Mercedes Moné her first loss inside an AEW ring. Mercedes has been perfect for a year. Right.
Yeah, great for her.
One fell swoop.
So is that at this
I'm
point?
glad you're not being petty.
Me? What, me, Petty? Yeah.
At least at this point, doesn't that make her worse than Charlotte? At least Charlotte's lost.
You know what's great? There's been more and more news coming out about how amazing Bailey is backstage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, backstage locker room leader. In fact, she took out some of the released female talent out for dinner. You know, like...
Yeah, I still think the plan is Becky wins the women's IC title, probably at Money in the Bank. And then she faces Bailey at SummerSlam. At that point, wouldn't that would mean that Bailey would hold, not Bailey, Becky would hold
Ooh,
title for a
nice.
couple of months. 'Cause I'm assuming Bailey didn't win.
Mm.
I still think she should have won a backlash. Guy would have given her a longer reign.
Right.
Jamie Hayter made it feel that it's going to take more than that to put away Mercedes Moné. It's a good call. Fans are with her here too as she climbs up. I like that she's not rushing into it. Hayter, whatever she's going to do.
I know it's been a while since I've gone over this, but there is a pool. There's a DraftKings pool for AEW Double or Nothing. Would you guys like to know what's going on with it?
Sure.
Start with the first question. This is so basically this match is, or this whole DraftKings pool is all about the Ospreay, Adam Page. So first question is, who will make their entrance first between the two?
Hangman.
Huh. Yeah, Hangman.
Who will attempt the first pinfall?
Ospreay.
Hangman.
Will any pinfall attempt result in a 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just lowering Mercedes Moné.
I'm gonna wait because this might be something devastating here.
Okay.
Hayter's a good spot in for him.
Oh,
And it was. Wait.
Oh, wait, nice. She held on to it. Oh, no. Oh, backstabber.
It's that Hayter power.
Damn! Right in the
Damn.
moneymaker.
Oh,
Sorry, right in the Monet maker.
Oh.
Right in the Monet maker. Right in the Monet maker.
Will anyone physically interfere during the matchup?
Oh. I don't think
Physically
so.
interfere.
I don't think so. Because they've been there's no one really been involved in this between these two. Really. So now, unless they want to go back, if Ospreay loses and they want him to go back to feuding with Don Callis' family or something, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna be a straight up match.
Yeah.
45 in favor of Jamie Hayter. First off, Jamie Hayter gets right now with a rollout, gets some booze on.
All the questions?
No. So, which move will be successfully performed first? So you've got the signature moves of Ospreay and Hangman. Hidden Blade, Buckshot, Deadeye, Stormbreaker, and then there is the fifth option of Nothing.
I think Hidden Blade probably is gonna get hit first.
Successfully performed.
Yeah. Because those other ones are more likely to end the match. Or it could be Deadeye. Deadeye doesn't usually finish a match. It's either Hidden Blade or Deadeye.
The flying boom underneath the jaw.
I'm gonna say Deadeye.
Mercedes kicking out.
Deadeye.
It's not everything, you understand. This is a physical game. It is
how many pinfall attempts will be made? You have a choice of
yes.
How many pinfall attempts will be made, and you've broken the game. Over or under 6.5?
Mercedes was able to duck. It could have been catastrophic.
Over 6.5. How do you do half? What's a half? What's a half a pinfall?
It's like typical betting stuff where it's just that little thing just to add.
Oh damn! So I'm gonna say over. Oh shit!
Nah, Hayter's got it.
You can't hate her. Come on.
Absolutely. But somehow through being tough and effort.
Still wonder if Athena's getting involved because her and Moné have unfinished business.
Mhm.
Yeah, Athena, if you're gonna start shooting for other belts, drop the belt you got. It's ridiculous.
It'd be interesting if
One,
Moné joined the they're the Hurt Syndicate, not the Hurt Business. So I guess that kind of.
We could fit in that. I could see that.
But then also it's just you have a stable of like a bunch of black wrestlers.
Oh,
And
now,
it's like,
well, now they got their first white guy.
yeah.
Is
I was
Owen
telling Kristen that he should be coming out at some point in Burberry Daishiki.
He's basically the Owen Hart in Nation Domination.
I made that reference.
I also told him that at some point he should someone on announcing team would be like, he almost said the N-word, or he's about to say it.
He thinks he's got the pass.
I told him if this makes it to the Halloween edition of Dynamite, that MJF should dress up as Akeem the African Dream.
You know, that gimmick was actually, if people say, oh, that gimmick was controversial, I think it was funny because it was so dumb. It's just a clearly big white guy acting like he's from Africa. And you got Slick there telling people, yeah, he's actually African.
Well, I mean, part of that was just plain ignorance.
Well, yeah, because
I mean, it could definitely be like
17 minutes into this match.
I feel like it was played up in more of the comedy sense of like 80s comedies where it's just like, oh, this guy hit his head and now he thinks he's back in the 1890s of Japan.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's basically what it is.
Really from the suburbs of Philadelphia.
Yeah, that is the whole thing because yeah, the character was supposed to be delusional. And it was kind of funny just seeing one man gang just doing the dance. It was ridiculous. And Slick encouraging him. And they went on Arsenio Hall. They went on Arsenio Hall's show. And Arsenio Hall's just looking at them like, what? What? I wonder if they ever did a King versus Kamala. That would have been weird.
Come on, Hayter.
Kamala's from the great state of Mississippi. He finally got put in the Hall of Fame this year. And maybe Legacy, but it counts. Legacy wing counts. I feel like they're going to use the Legacy wing to get in wrestlers who have passed away for a while. So they don't have anybody.
They use the Hall of Fame for all kinds of things.
Mm-hmm.
Death Valley.
Ha!
Readjust.
Oh! You're not hooking the leg. Oh, you didn't hook the leg. You always hook the leg.
Trying if he counts as a finish. Yeah.
That was a good clothesline. CMO, did you watch Saturday Night's main event last night?
No, I didn't.
You didn't miss much. You see from the video when it goes up, The highlights were Bronson Reed coming back, Cody Rhodes coming back, Jesse Ventura on commentary.
Some of that stuff I had heard about, I had read about on Reddit.
Mm-hmm. And the opening tag match was pretty good.
Yeah.
And the cage match was good up to that stupid ending.
Oh.
That even Jesse Ventura called
wait.
out.
Hold that thought.
Oh, Tombstone! Tombstone!
Ah, she dead.
Oh, come on. That was a slow count, ref. Look at that guy. He's into it. He's like, come on. This has been a good match.
It has been. Like, there's been a couple notable standouts I haven't written down. That was the first like really big one though.
That was the first big one. I'd say Moné's Meteora off the ring.
What's you, dog?
Did any of us actually react to that though?
I stopped talking to.
All right, after this match, I'm gonna go let my dog out.
Ooh,
She's looking at me.
that was like a DDT pin.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
It was like a DDT pin. She
Oh,
It was the
bull.
Owen. It was the fucking Owen finish. Bullshit.
Oh, really?
Yep. They love doing it every fucking year.
Of fucking course. Tony's favorite one. Well, she's still TBS champion. Does that mean her match with Tony is going to be tied for title?
Dude, does it look
Tony
like I give a fuck?
So, yeah, I think I'll do that
hey,
when
she's not strong champion anymore.
Yeah, she's still Rev Pro Women's Champion for some reason. What was I saying? So I think I'm gonna freaking do the thing where she wins the world title and vacates the TBS title so she doesn't have to lose it. Oh, then Tony gets another tournament. I gotta specify Tony Khan, Tony Storm. All right, real quick. I'll be right back. I'll let my dog out. Come on, girl.
Yeah, everybody's saying that DDT reversal into the pin looked rough on Hayter. I am tired of people winning to Owen with a goddamn fucking roll up. Like, seriously.
It was a DDT roll up.
No, it's still a fucking roll up, Mo. Fuck
It was a
off.
DDT roll up. That's different.
No, that was a bunch of bullshit. Why does it have to be a look? I get Owen, it's a Owen Hart thing. I get it, it's a tribute. But you've done it every single fucking year, guys. Quit it. Do
I'm gonna
something
need
different.
evidence of this.
I'm just honestly, and nobody pulled off their finisher. Oh.
Well, Moné had her submission locked in. Someone just got engaged.
Great for them. Why?
And we hope the best for you. Want to see you back at this broadcast table very, very soon. And like you guys too.
Are they using gaming chairs? I just noticed that when Tony moved his
They've
head.
done that they've been doing that for a while.
This is
Like,
what
these
happens
people-
when I don't like watch the weekly.
Evening just getting started here in the desert. Fans
Even though,
is an official partner of AEW. New customers
like,
spend $5 and get $300 in bonus bets.
I have access to both of their weeklies.
Sign up with promo code
I did watch
Sportsbook. The crowd
I did watch Raw at least
instantly
last week
King Bean's offers got me.
or this past Monday on Netflix.
On the inside, I'm like,
I'm sorry, that one gets me every time. Yeah, look at that one.
Ooh. Fans, as the action continues tonight on Double or Nothing, coming up next, it is a tag team grudge match, a match that is deeply personal for you.
A tag team crutch match.
Listen, Nigel McGuinness has been a great colleague. I've enjoyed working with him. He does not need this. It will be Nigel McGuinness and Daniel Garcia teaming up to take on Dax and Cash. FTR. Let's take a look at how we got to this point. I've seen a lot of despicable, loathsome things, but Dax, Cash, that was the pinnacle of them all. Tony Schiavone, just wanted to know, now we're face to face. Would you like to tell us? Yes, you were wrong.
I love how I just realized I love how both WWE and AEW have done the commentary guy comes in to rep for his other commentary guy for a
Well, I mean,
match.
the difference is Nigel was actually like a wrestler, and it's been like ever since he came into AEW, you guys were talking about. So I can't wait for the day to see him like wrestle. Pat McAfee, on the other hand, he does the work and does the training and everything
but-
like that, but
You-
like he's not an established wrestler.
Yeah, the storyline is still very similar.
Yeah, it's similar, but also this isn't the first time either. Like, it's
Yeah, I know it's something they've done before.
yeah, it's something that's been done before. Maybe not with AEW, since it's still in its relatively new promotion in a way, but WWE has done it plenty of times.
Yeah, like with Jerry Lawler, and it's just like those two storylines are very close together.
Yeah,
in terms
thank
of
you.
time. But
Yeah.
it's not necessarily that the storylines are similar, that they're being done very close to each other. So did I miss anything while it's gone?
You missed the Kevin Hart commercial.
Oh, great.
No, apparently, yeah. What we missed was Hayter took that DDT into a roll up really rough. But nah.
So while they're making their way to the ring, I'll continue on with the DraftKings questions.
Sure.
Will either participant bleed during the match?
Yeah, I think so. Let's say AEW, yeah. Well, speaking of which,
it's Hangman versus Ospreay.
yeah, but I can still see it. They're probably gonna, Mox is gonna bleed. Speaking of which, apparently, I don't know if you saw this, guys, but TNA banned blading in their matches.
I also heard that they banned the
They did to Adam Copeland.
"you're gonna die" throat cut motion.
Not really. I can understand.
Known as the Chris Benoit.
Yeah, I can understand them banning blading, though. The blading is very dangerous. I know it's still called betting magic.
Why not?
Where is his tag partner?
Probably taking care of his kid.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, he has his own entrance, Nick.
No. Daddy Magic's tag team partner.
He's talking about
He's
what,
being a family
Angelo?
man.
Yeah, Cool Hand. What do they call them?
Yeah, he's being a family. Don't forget, he just recently he had a kid a few months ago.
I didn't know.
I did.
Oh yeah, with Ruby Soho. That's right. Never mind. I did know that.
All these traders cheering for England. Jeez.
This is like his third match in AEW, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
This isn't his first pay-per-view match, is it?
He was in that that what do they call that kind of battle royal?
The
That's
Casino
Gauntlet
Royale
Battle
thing.
Royal?
No, the gauntlet, the casino gauntlet.
Yeah, the Casino Gauntlet thing. Yeah, it's technically his second pay-per-view match.
First regular match, so
This really isn't even a regular match. This is a tag match, so
well, yeah, but it's not like a gauntlet match or battle royal.
he's flipping off everyone.
Perhaps tonight, standing beside
I know what that means in England.
Nigel McGuinness can
Yeah, 2 beers.
Hey, stop it. Even the cactuses, even the cacti on the Double or Nothing are doing it too.
And crashing like you hit a wall after your energy drink.
I was at work one day. One guy was finding some cacti, and he kept saying cactuses. I was like, "Do I be that dick? Do I be that dick to correct him and say it's cacti, not cactuses?"
It's cactar.
I do it just before I clock out for today. Like just where I punch out, I go, "Oh, by the way, Steve, it's cacti."
It's cacti.
They just walk out. Like,
Because he was having me watch that. I said, "What are you doing this?" He's, "I'm gonna go plant them." I was like, "Okay." And he kept saying
Oh.
cactuses.
do that on your last day at the zoo. Just even if he's not there, just yell out. By the way, people, it's a pronounced cacti.
Mhm.
Peace.
Dude,
I would be suggesting something that would probably get you banned from the zoo.
nice. Well,
Cash was saying that Garcia had a
Hold on.
handful of hair. Now
Yes. I don't like mention where I work on stream.
Oh, I didn't say where you worked on stream.
I mean, it's easy to find out.
I mean, we haven't said your exact location before.
Yeah, we have.
Garcia's savvy, though. He
I'm
understands. Good handle
pretty
off right
sure
there, but
nobody's
yeah,
watching this moment. But
the reversal.
if it
Cash
helps,
reaching
we'll
behind,
make
looking for a side
sure
headlock, finds
I'll
it.
let my brother know to
Garcia, though,
mute it.
fighting. I do it. Garcia was going to go top this lock. Nice snap,
Add
man,
some
by
mystery and
Cash.
mute.
Now, it's little brother and Daniel Garcia there. Yeah, they don't do that. Sorry, Dan. They're like the only 8 people they found was only 8 people. It's not like we're wrestling, though, isn't it? That's the point. Tony, I don't think you are underselling it. They didn't just try to humiliate you. When they tried to put me this stuff out, I got it. Yes.
Next question. How will the match end?
Over and now
What, this match?
Garcia
No.
sent back to the ropes for Cash Wheeler.
Page versus Ospreay.
I'm assuming Ospreay is gonna
Yeah.
win with a pinfall.
Oh no, it's gonna be a roll-up pin, guys. It's gonna be a roll-up pin because
I
Owen
would
Hart
love
and all
it.
that shit.
Oh god, he's still doing the dance.
When will he not do the? He'll stop doing the dance when he turns like mega heel.
That's who's coming in. It's not.
Because
I guess
everyone's
so.
gonna want
I'll
him to
just vote
dance,
myself.
and he's
There we
gonna
go.
be like
Max Howard tagging in.
Fuego del Sol, and it's just like
Jack,
Nah.
he wants
Screw
to
the
mix it up with
fans.
Malcolm McGuinness. I think he wants to.
Yeah, I don't know what else you can do with FTR because they've already had 2 tag team title runs. They've been face, they've been heel. Like I feel like what's the end game with them and Edge? The only thing I can think of is Edge and Christian reuniting.
But that's just it. Quite a while ago. Okay?
Like if that's all like the plan for All In, Edge and Christian versus FTR,
So that-
that could be good.
See, so what?
I'm wondering if Edge is going to return this match because I don't know if he's cleared or not. Wait, wasn't that a storyline injury?
I don't recall.
Because they took him out with the concerto, but I was pretty certain that was a storyline injury.
the concerto. I think was after he got like a pile driver.
Well, yeah, but I'm wondering, like, is Edge actually injured, or is he just out on storyline injury?
Definitely messed up your throat, your esophagus, and
You're stuck with me.
immediately he was sucking wind. He was moving very heavily through his mouth. Yeah, it doesn't take a long.
Hey Nick, you're talking about him like you think you know him.
You will never know him.
Da, 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 da.
Nigel answering some.
On this there.
No, sorry. I think can't realize
You
that.
probably see clearly.
Tried to grab hold.
I wish I could see clearly.
That's a good opening.
There.
That's definitely gotta be up to one of the best theme songs.
Uh,
Thursday night at Collision.
Oh, I saw Jimmy Hart do his top 5 theme songs. It was just all ones from the 80s. I was like, yeah, I see that. His number one was
Wait,
Sean.
did he like list off all the songs that he wrote?
I think he did because his number one was Shawn Michaels' theme. That's his one he worked on. So it turned out the female vocals in that is actually him. His voice pitched up really high.
well,
Like sexy boy. That's Jimmy Hart. So in the original version, that was Sherry Martel, but in the modern version, that's Jimmy Hart's voice pitched up really high.
man, you.
Yeah, what else did he mention? I forgot what the songs we mentioned.
Right now, double teaming over here, double.
Boy.
See if I can find it. That was match happening. Give me
Up at
lights.
Time for that roll up.
Fuck you. Tired at man. Roll up pin. Roll up pin. Roll. It's like we get it. It's for Owen, but please just pin a man like a normal human being.
That was a normal human being pin.
Okay, I got it right here. Jimmy Hart's top 5 theme songs. Number 5 is Ted DiBiase's "Is All About the Money." Money, money, money. That's a good theme song. That's a good theme. Let's see. Number 4 was the Rougeau Brothers All American Boys.
I never heard that one.
Seems like it's okay, maybe. Nigel. Up to the floor.
Okay.
That's returning. Nigel. Oh. The back over the jump shots forward.
Number 3 was the Honky Tonk Man's theme song. It's a honky tonk man. That is a good thing. And Honky Tonk sang that one. Number 2 is Demolition's theme, which is good. And number 1 was Shawn Michaels.
How does Demolition's theme song go? Does it go, "We are Demolition," and then
No.
it's just like generic music the rest of the way?
There's no vocals in it, but it's like, I guess here I can share it.
No, don't do it.
I'm just gonna post it in the chat. You can check it out.
Yeah. I was gonna say, don't you dare play it because this video won't go up.
No, I'm just gonna put it in the group chat. You can check it out later.
I just imagine thinking
Serious trouble here, guys.
Demolition, perfect opportunity for a Def Rebel remix.
Yeah, the theme song's called Pile Driver.
Oh, that one?
Yeah. Of course, you know, Jimmy Hart, he's picking themes from his era. That was his top 5.
We didn't bring it up, and you're exactly right, Schavione, because Nigel has been out of the ring. Yeah, even though he made his return, Taz, last August, he's not a regular competitor. No, he hasn't. No, so it's just.
Oh, they're being heels.
That, but just give up, Nigel. And Nigel,
that's got to be a fun thing to be as a heel, is just to yell at someone to just give up.
And a good thing that Nigel's doing is he's sending Dax. Warner with Garcia is waiting for the tag. You're right. And Garcia realized to reach the cross, but not up there.
Oh, come on, ref. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
The ref saw it.
I know. Oh.
Did he just tell top of the morning to you old fuck?
I think he did.
Yeah, he did.
gave him an Irish insult for a British man. That, if I don't
Well,
call that offensive,
well, I mean, he was insulting Tony. Is Schiavone at
Shivani.
is it an Irish
I actually don't
heritage?
know. Shivani.
I mean, either way, either it's like very pointed towards Schiavone, or like he's Italian, and then it's just like FTR's just stupid.
Okay, it's a name of Hebrew, Norman, and Irish origin.
what, Shivani?
Yeah,
So wait, he properly insulted Tony Schiavone's heritage?
basically.
Cash Wheeler now has Nigel.
You know what? I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
We have intelligent heels nowadays.
It's a variation of the Hebrew name Shivani, which is spelled different, and Irish name Shio. I don't know how to say that. Basically, it sounds like Shivani. It means God is. It means God is gracious.
Top of the morning to you, old fuck.
Pretty sure that's how you spell it. Shivani.
I have one of them.
Tony.
Right now, Nigel. I'm talking about right now, Shivani. McGuiness is probably wishing they were in a headset. Well, you know what? Nigel, reversal. Fighter spirit.
No, wait a minute. That's a different spelling. Tony Schiavone's spelling is actually Italian.
So okay, so it's still improper insult. That's nice to know.
But only slightly.
So it's an Italian. No, wait. Actually, it's an Italian. How do you say this word? Ethnonyms. Ethnium. It literally means Slavs, and it usually referred to the lands like Slavic lands. So today it's an Italian surname, so it's Italian. Okay, Tony the spelling of Shivani, the way he spells it, it's Italian. And it means wow, really? Is that what it means? Apparently, it was Italian word. They originally, as a nickname, referred to somebody who was a slave or a servant.
Ah.
So it also comes from Slav. Because you have the Slavs. The word slave comes from the Slavs, who are unfortunately slaves for a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's some history of what the Slavs went through. I mean, when you're so screwed over that the word slave is literally named after you. Poor Slavs, man. So, man, that's interesting about Tony Schiavone's heritage. It probably means his ancestors in Italy were forceful servants, as I guess the nice way of saying it.
Yeah.
Oh, you went for a suplex and then yes.
Okay, so no, he did not insult his heritage correctly because he's Italian. Maybe it's an Italian name. I mean, his name's Tony. That's pretty. That's a pretty common Italian name. And now I need to know what Tony Schiavone's here.
Now you're gonna go over like Tony Schiavone's like
freaking lineage.
You're gonna go over his ancestries.com results.
Well, I gotta know if I'm being.
I just gotta know. Are FTR idiots, or did they properly research the person that they've been mocking?
American people of Italian descent, so he is Italian. So no, FTR are idiots. So there we go. We've confirmed that.
Hey, you said that. I didn't.
Back into the midsection. Dax Harwood elevates Nigel up. Dax thinking the power. No.
Ooh.
Taking their own move.
My last name is English. it refers to it's like people or children of the valley. So I guess my ancestors lived in the valley.
Daniel Garcia, Nigel McGuinness lining up Dax Harwood.
Oh no. They're gonna do Shadow Machine on FTR. Well, okay, we did it, guys. We solved the mystery of Tony Schiavone's heritage.
Or did we?
Bum, bum, bum.
Got from Nigel.
I like that. We can do better than that. Mm.
I like Nigel's arm lock.
No, I don't have that on my soundboard. I was hoping I had that. It's like dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I got duck black, air horn, crickets, golf clap, sad horn, or I would actually like to invest in an actual soundboard. It's like if I start doing live streams, but I've seen YouTubers have those and they can be really funny. But soundboard, that's expensive. First of all, I gotta get the proper lighting. That's my next step. Because I got the microphone, I got the webcam, I got the headphones. So lighting would be the next thing. It's too bright in here.
Doesn't deliver. You guys make me sick. Well, it's kind of a collision thing. Oh, really? Nigel, that back has been taking a bit of punishment.
My fingers were crossed.
Like a little kid. I was lying.
Garcia stopping the ascent of Dax Harwood. I think Garcia's maybe thinking of top rope. Yeah, definitely.
Not even see. Ooh.
The superplex.
Oh yeah, this is his thing now. Is doing multiple superplexes at once.
And Garcia is going to try another one. This is not easy to do. One is tough enough. Yeah, Taz, this takes a lot out of the man delivering the to do it 2 times in quick succession.
What is he doing? He's gonna do 3 superplexes in a row.
You're killing him.
Stop. He's already dead.
Or he's taking him around the world and going from all 4 of the posts.
Ooh, damn. Ooh.
It's a great counter by Dax and a great splash. Kicking out right as Nigel there to break it up. It took all the Nigel had to get in the ring. He's hurt. I did, and I also Cash is hurt. His knee is something about Cash. The ring here for the splash. You'll see right here.
Oh, yeah, that looks.
Absolutely into that splash. And now will this be a 2-on-1 battle for FTR? Nigel sent Dax out to the floor. Just a fist fight all over the place. This whole match. That's all. That's all it's been. Physical Nigel. Looking for the Tower of London that was dead.
Ooh, goddamn.
That's not good.
Tacticians, FTR. Well down. Everybody's hurting. And Nigel's face first here. I mean, I know, like I said earlier,
Does anyone feel like this match is going on? This is coming for me. Does anybody else feel like this match is going on a bit longer than expected?
He's hurting. Dropped his headset, and
I'm all right with it.
I think he's checking. Stepping on Nigel. We gotta be careful. Wait a second. Dax up now. Dax. Trying to sit down here. Tony, get back. Tony.
Tony. Tony. Hey,
Hey,
Tony.
Tony!
Hey, Tony.
Hey, what, Tony?
Hey,
Hey, how you
Tony.
doing,
Hey,
Tony?
Tony. You
Tony,
son
hey,
of
how you doing, Tony?
you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Freaking Stokely Hathaway. Who would win a fight between Prince Nana and Stokely Hathaway? Probably Nana. I've seen him put up a fight.
Running himself at the mercy of FTR.
Yeah, he'll beat up Stokely and steal his weed.
Jeez.
That was a funny chant.
When you can
Ooh.
hear those,
That's,
yeah.
I mean, I think FTR forgotten who they messed with. This is Nigel McGuinness. Ooh. That's just good. Oh,
Ooh, that was nice.
He ain't going out like that. Ain't going out like that. He ain't going out.
Ooh, excuse me.
How's Daddy Magic?
That foot. Look at that foot. What's gonna happen with that foot?
Nothing.
I thought the way that foot was angled, it was like the obvious, like, you know.
Why would Stokely do anything to the ref when Garcia's the one who's getting ready to tap?
Yeah. Oh, he passed out. Heels won.
That kind of felt. Did that finish kind of feel flat?
They felt anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Come on, Garcia passed out. Really? So Nigel loses.
Now that finish was anticlimactic. Like I thought Schavione would have done more. Fuck, Michael Cole did more in his
Yeah, Michael Cole did more to help.
match. Yeah, he held fucking Walter's fucking foot, you know? Yeah, that match was kind of anticlimactic with that finish. I don't know, it's just kind of the match was fine, but I think it dragged.
I enjoyed Gunther Pat McAfee more.
Yeah, me too. Like like Michael Cole is showing more heart during that match and biased. Tony Schiavone was told to sit his ass down, and he kind of sat his ass down. Like, yeah, that was out of the two commentator versus actual, commentary versus wrestler matches. I think the Backlash one was told better.
Yeah, even though Pat McAfee lost, it was done in a way to where he still like earned Gunther's respect.
Yeah.
You don't want to give up. I respect that.
Okay, let's get to this next match. This match lasted longer than it needed to. Oh, this match was like it was good, but like that finish was like kind of flat. Like it kind of felt like they were hinting that like maybe Nigel will get in to make the save.
Oh, this
geez,
match.
another match that should have been on like
Dynamite.
yeah, or Collision.
Man, I don't like stretcher matches. Like, if you're gonna do it, just do it. Go all the way with the ambulance match. Because stretcher match is so boring. Like, you're just pushing the guy up and then you put him on the stage and it's over. At least I had the freaking drama of shutting the ambulance door.
Yeah.
So your whole gripe is doors. You want a door involved.
It's weird that you push him over across the line and he's just laying there on the stretcher and that's the end of the match. But at least if you throw him into ambulance and you shut the door, there's some oomph in that.
I don't think you understand about where they're at.
Do they not have, they don't have ambulance?
What I'm saying is anywhere that you saw an ambulance match, WWE, and it was set up in such a way where it was just like, okay, either the ambulance is
Dragged it. Yeah, drag.
Oh, they already have it. Oh, what's that, Mo? What is that, Mo? It's an ambulance.
Hey, you
Let's
didn't know
hear
it
the
was gonna be
rules.
there.
Here rules. It's an ambulance match. You're just calling it a stretcher match.
Oh, what's that, Nick? Now what do you have to say?
I'm saying, why is it called an ambulance match?
Well, to be fair, we would have known the rules if you guys wouldn't shut the fuck up while like Justin Roberts was explaining them.
Well, AEW didn't bother explaining the lead up.
Well, it's simple. They can't call it an ambulance match because WWE probably has that trademarked or some shit.
As though you just call it a stretcher match. It's like it's a different type of match.
So it's an ambulance match.
It's an ambulance match, so yeah. Okay, on one hand, I am getting what I want. On the other hand, they're calling it the wrong thing.
You guys need to take deep breaths, especially when Justin Roberts is explaining the goddamn rules.
Hey, I had every right to assume the rules when they called it a stretcher match.
So I love this. So he put it better. You mean ambulance, Lance? Ambulance match.
You know what? It's like calling it a casket match when it's actually a buried alive match. Yeah, technically you put them in a casket, but it's different. You bury them alive.
They did that match once, and it was actually good.
They don't even call it casket match. They call it a coffin match. Basically saying different. There actually is a difference between a casket and a coffin. I'm trying to remember what it is.
Isn't like a casket more like more like a different like multi-sided shape, while a coffin's more like a more like rectangular?
I think that's the difference.
I don't know. That's a guess.
Do you know what the difference between a graveyard and a cemetery is? A graveyard is attached to a church. A cemetery says on its own. That's the main difference. All right, so we got an ambulance match. I'm just wondering, is this feud big enough for an ambulance match? This feud's been kind of
You're asking the guy who doesn't watch Collision.
Yeah, but I've been trying to follow it, looking up what the feud is.
Wait, what? Who?
I don't know.
Who is he talking to?
I don't know.
He was talking to somebody. He's like, why are you here? This is even your show. I don't know. They're talking to somebody.
It's just like this is their first match together, really. Like in this feud, and you're going straight to an ambulance match.
It's not their first match together.
Well, it's the first pay-per-view match
Look,
in this feud. I guess. I'm what? Okay, let's do an ambulance match. Just do it.
it's an ambulance match. Would you?
Yes. Oh, come on. You don't even have to put them on the stretcher by the ring and wheel them over there.
Nobody has actually gone onto a stretcher in a stretcher match.
Yeah, okay.
This show could easily been okay, so first on the first.
Where's he going? Why are there two stretchers?
One for effect, one for the actual thing, I guess. I don't know.
So wait, if you put him on that stretcher and you wheel him over to the ambulance, then you did have to move him to the other stretcher to then push him in?
You have not played enough wrestling video games to know they always have multiples of everything. It's just you have an easier way and a harder way.
So easy way. Anytime someone says the easy way to the hard way, I think of back to the Future too.
Mm.
Is that the easy way? I think it's knocked out. Damn boy. Well, if it's singular, it's that boy. Well, it sure still says damn boys.
Man. Onto the stretcher, and Briscoe's gonna get a little funky right here.
Wait, did he put him on the stretcher?
I mean, he was laying on it.
Was he laying on the stretcher?
He
Yes.
was laying on a stretcher.
Sorry, it's a prediction, bonus prediction question. I'm just making sure.
Well, to be
The
fair,
question is, who is put on the stretcher second?
second. Okay, so you weren't counting that first one over by the ambulance.
No, that one counted because Ricochet was put on there by
No, that's
Briscoe.
what I meant. I'm saying you're counting that one counted first, so this is second.
Yeah, this one's second.
Well,
Like that's what I was asking if Ricochet was put on that stretcher.
Yeah, he's put on second.
He was put on second. Okay.
Yes. Oh!
Oh fuck!
Oh, his balls! Oh, you know that hit his balls. Look at him. Oh, that had to hurt. He landed on that. It's little Ricky's.
Yeah, vintage Foley.
Delaware rednecks are a different kind of redneck.
Look at this. This is missed by Ricochet.
Oh yeah, he kind of his as Chaz would say his yam bags on there.
Yeah, he did. He busted his marbles.
He busted his Ricos.
And now, this is what I was saying, Excalibur. This guy's in his element right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's
Yeah, of course he is.
He princed his Puma.
Princess Pumas.
It's basically no rules match. Him and the balls. I never understand. Like
Technically, you know what? Ricochet did it for us.
he did it to himself. I mean,
So
they're
that's
already.
already been done.
Hey, that means they're already Tinder. I mean, just keep going after them.
I'm also be counting how many people are bleeding, but I'm sitting here like, so far I'm at 0.
Yeah, table. Oh,
I know you're disappointed about that.
Oh, damn.
Oh, just hit him in the back.
Hit him in the balls.
No, Ricochet already did that. He's good there.
Yo, do it again. They're now vulnerable.
Is that
They're now vulnerable like some
Brock
NBA
Lesnar
boss.
the Brock Lesnar guy? He's just right there.
I don't think he wants to be called that anymore.
Name redacted guys there.
Apparently,
Oh,
apparently Brock Lesnar has a new look. I hadn't seen it.
he has longer hair, and we got a first shot of Sable in like fucking ages, and she doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, she's very nice for her age. That's right.
Yeah.
God, Brock Lesnar's daughter looks exactly like him. Like I know it's like her mom before Brock's first marriage. But man,
It's like
none of her mom's DNA made it in there, man. That's like Brock's DNA has to be tough.
Genetics, yeah. You can tell when what the hell?
It's cleaning supplies. What's he gonna do?
That's
Like,
supposed to be for after the match.
wait, is he gonna clean his head? Is he gonna like squeaky his head? Oh, wait, is he actually gonna do it? Is he actually gonna clean his like wax his head? He is. He's like spraying his head, so it's all nice and shiny.
Yeah, you can tell sometimes. There's some time where genetics are blatantly obvious who got the majority of them from their parents. Like
No.
like you look at
Oh!
fuck. Like you look at Mick Foley, for instance, his daughter. You look at Kevin Smith's daughter. You look at Johnny Depp's daughter. Like a lot of them, like the genetics came from like Santino's daughter.
Yeah.
Like
we point out how he just turned Ricochet into Mr. Clean. Oh,
Sabu
tribute. He's gonna pull Sabu.
Let's see if he pulls like an old. Okay, I was about to say, yeah. Now that's vintage Sabu right there.
I almost forgot. I have a Sabu statue that's somewhere in the box. I need to pull it out one time. I forgot what I did with it. It's somewhere around here.
That was the funniest part of the night so far. Him trying to squeegee Ricochet's head.
Yeah,
that was I gotta admit, that was great.
That was funny. Yeah.
Oh, and you know my 5 weapons prediction? I put it just for the Anarchy and the Area match.
Yeah.
Just for that. I'm like, why not?
Why not?
I was close to playing Bus. Like an actual Bus is one.
Yeah, oh, he sprayed him in the eyes. He's gonna wash his eyes out, man. That's an OSHA violation.
Did you say OSHA violation or ocean violation? Because it's both.
It's an OSHA violation.
Excuse me.
In a world of OSHA violations.
Oh my God. No, don't give some South Park any ideas.
No, I just watched this video that covered.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
That's one.
There you go. There's your blood, you sadistic fool.
No, basically, I got Willy Wonka on the brain because I watched a video that covered the Willy's chocolate experience in Scotland. I don't know if you followed that.
Oh my God. There's I'm way behind on, but there was a podcast I was still following, and they were talking about how ridiculous that was.
Yeah, I just watched a video that covered it. And I was following it when it was happening, but it was interesting to see a full video covering everything that happened.
Dude, it's like, how did anybody legally get away with that?
Well, AI is a hell of a crack then.
Well, thankfully that guy went to jail for a different reason.
Bring AEW to us, Tucson.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry, okay? There's a man bleeding.
Yeah, you can't take your eyes off of him.
Okay, now you
I
got.
love how we have two stretchers. Why do we have two stretchers?
I already asked that
I
question.
already said why.
Well,
Okay.
now we all said it. Achievement locked.
Okay.
Have all three members of the 123 Wrestling crew bring up the same obvious fact.
Wait.
No,
Okay.
I explained why it happened.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh. Oh, this reminds me. I think this reminds me of a spot. I think when Austin or somebody was in an ambulance match. I don't remember who it was.
Now, it reminds me of the botch where they actually, in WWE, where they actually use an actual fire extinguisher and that burns like a motherfucker.
Mark, why are you taking him away from the ambulance when the point of the match is to get him into the ambulance?
Because he has a second ambulance on call.
Because I'm going to take him back to the ring and then drag him back to the ambulance.
No, that's what they should do, Mo. They should have an ambulance match. And just when they're about to get closer, the ambulance match gets blown up.
The ambulance gets
Wait,
blown
how
up.
are they going to finish the match? There's no ambulance.
Oh, no. Oh, you did mention like one of the best ambulance match finishes with John Cena.
No, I did during predictions.
Yeah, John Cena FU'd Ryback through the top of the ambulance.
To win. And I'm like, you know what? That's one way to do it. Like,
Yeah.
that was clever.
Mm.
Somebody got a bonus check from Vince that night.
Vince most likely took credit.
Yeah, that's why they got the bonus check so they can shut up.
Mm. We know Vince is good at giving people money to shut up.
I love it. That's one person bleeding. I put over on how many will bleed tonight.
We talked about the. Oh, wait a second, Briscoe. As the blood drips in his face,
This man, the Briscoes always knew what they needed to do to earn that paycheck.
Oh,
Yeah, and that was it.
Oh, that hurt. You can tell that hurt.
This is the first actual match I've been really enjoying.
Man, did I go with Ricochet for this match? Because
I chose Ricochet for. Oh, I mean, in my predictions, I put Ricochet.
yeah, it's really looking like Briscoe, but
whatever. I already get a point because like Ricochet was the second one on the stretcher.
Are you the current champion of your thing?
No, somebody else's.
When did you lose it?
Dynasty.
You lost it back at Dynasty.
Yeah, I tried to get it back at WrestleMania, but it didn't work out. Got third, I think.
See how you do tonight.
Who knows? A lot of our predictions, all of our predictions were similar.
Are you keeping track of your championship lineage?
I need to do that eventually. I have all the Google. I haven't deleted any of the predictions Google Docs. It's just I need to spend a day and do that.
And say like how long you held the title and everything. How many defenses?
Oh, you had the scissors.
Yeah, you gotta put how many days you held it and how many defenses you had.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah, there's some fun stats I can figure out.
Eventually, you can make it. You can actually make a belt, but like a little belt, like a belt buckle. Oh, yeah, this match is just full of OSHA violations.
Yeah, who will use scissors on the ocean?
I said OSHA.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ocean.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I said. America.
I got the golden scissors. Oh, I got the golden scissors buried in my head. Fuck you! Oh, now his yam
Right in
bag.
the yam bags.
Now his yam bags are hurting.
Everybody's feeling it tonight.
His little Briscoes. Oh, damn! Uppercut.
Is that what it is? Huh.
Oh,
That is 2 points.
yeah, Ricochet won. That was fun. That was a fun match.
Yeah. Come on, guys. We need a face team to win. Like, so far it's been heel, heel, heel.
Yeah, let me see what the rest of the card looks like.
And just for you, Nick, on the timestamp, I put stretcher match finish.
Sure. Because it's not stretcher match, it's an ambulance match. Like I said, it's like having a coffin match. It's actually a buried alive match.
It's the same thing, but it's not the same thing.
It's a step above it. It's like calling a Hell in a Cell match a cage match. Technically, you're correct, but it's not. It's something higher.
I just love how smooth that low blow looked. Just went like, nope.
Both their balls are hurting. Yeah, you're right. We have like on the main show, we got heel, heel, heel.
Like the only like two teams faces one, but that was on the pre-show.
Let's see. The Hangman and Will Ospreay, they're both faces, so that doesn't count. Okada's probably beating Speedball as a heel in. Tony Storm and Mina and Shakira are both faces. First Syndicate's heel, Sons of Texas are face, but I don't think Sons of Texas are winning.
Hurts and but also Hurt Syndicate is a tweener.
They're still technically heels.
They're tweeners.
Anarchy in the Arena, I think the faces are winning. I think Paragon's winning. If that's another face to win. Man, what was the point of why did they need to create a new name for their team, and why not just keep the Undisputed Kingdom? Why call them the Paragon?
Why are you asking me? I don't fucking know.
Kristen, why answer the question?
Well, apparently now on Ring of Honor, Mike Bennett and I know his name, Mike Bennett and Matt Taven are just the Kingdom again. They're just a tag team.
That wasn't me.
Nope. Okay, Shaggy.
They're trying to build this up, and I don't care for this match.
Because they've only done it it's only been like a 2-week build. I did bitch about this on the predictions. They're the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champion. They should be seen as equal to the Hurt Syndicate, but they're just challenging for other belts. Like, I'm tired of AEW diminishing Ring of Honor. Like we thought when Tony Khan bought Ring of Honor, he was going to respect it, and he probably thinks he is. He hasn't.
Oh, I'll be back. Oh, jeez.
Now it'd be cool. Sons of Texas won, and they were double champions. But I don't think it's AEW's tag division is really suffering right now. So either Max helps him in this match, or he's going to cost him. Because Bobby Lashley is just ready to kill MJF at any moment. Dustin Rhodes, I know he said he's getting ready to retire pretty soon. I would like if he won the Ring of Honor World title. Like, so he can at least say he won a world title. Oh, that's a cool logo. I like that logo. So yeah, well, I don't know if you're following Ring of Honor. Dustin Rhodes is not just a world tag team champion in Ring of Honor, he's also the 6-man champion with the Von Erichs, Kevin Von Erich's sons. So
I'm aware of that at least.
Yeah, so the Sons of Texas stable is Dustin, Sammy, and the Von Erichs, because they're all from Texas.
Was breathing, labor breathing, bleeding from the mouth. He thinks maybe he's got some cut ribs, broken ribs. He's undergoing an observation right now, but he's in pretty good spirits. I apologize for leaving the broadcast and attending to him, but I really thought it could have been a lot serious than it was. Speedy recovery, hopefully, could not have been.
What? They hurt people. Do you think they'll bring in Cedric Alexander? Because he's a free agent.
I don't think so.
Yeah, both these guys need to be getting some singles competition. Bobby Lashley could easily be put in the world title scene at any point. You could make Bobby Lashley AEW World Champion tomorrow, and it makes sense.
It was made official.
I just imagine some kid in his room,
You
like
hurt
singing
people.
along to this in his room, and like his parents are just like, "What the hell is going on with music nowadays?"
Oh, I think I did. I mentioned this before on another broadcast, but I was listening on my headphones to like Randy Orton's theme song, and I was singing it to myself. I was like, I hear voices in my head, and my brother looked in the door. He's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Are you?" That's all I'm hearing is you hear voices in your head. I was like, "No, it's a song." Nobody likes Becks. My whole thing is this storyline is so similar to when MJF joined the Inner Circle. You even have Lashley doing the Sammy Guevara role of not actually trusting MJF. It's like they did this already. Oh, Kristen, they mentioned that Nigel McGuinness may have cracked ribs.
Oh,
So
no.
I don't know that storyline or not.
Kings is an official partner of AEW right now. All customers can join a free-to-play pool for this pay-per-view main event. Simply answer questions about the main event, get enough right to earn your share of the prize.
Seems like
Download the DraftKings app right now.
you play for free and you can earn money. That seems like a scam. I don't know.
Is yours. As MVP joining us, he announced that here for this challenge of AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Yeah. Oh, you missed their logo for the Sons of Texas. It's actually pretty cool. One of it has
Yeah, I
like
saw it.
it's a Red Bull. You saw it, yeah, it's good.
I did see it. Yeah.
It's a cool logo.
Yeah. I had to come and grab an ice pack. I come back to forgot my ice pack.
Your knee is hurting, or is it your ankle? I forgot. Is it your knee or ankle?
It's knee. It's knee.
Your knee. Good. Dustin Rose pretty much said like this is his last run, and I would like if he won. I think he should get the Ring of Honor World Title at least, so he can say he won a world title. They're not giving him the AEW World Title. Speaking of which, what the hell happened to Jeff Jarrett's storyline?
Do you honestly care?
Yes, because I like Jeff Jarrett.
I don't know what to tell you.
He's like, they should have had to where he's like, I want to win a title. And they could have easily made him TNT champion or international champion. But no, it's like, oh, I want to be world champion. It's like, you know, that's not happening. I don't know what they were thinking with that storyline.
Championship. Benjamin beautifully guys. When you wrestle a guy as tall as Russ and your hips already underneath his, which helps executing the excellent signal. Cover made by Shelby. We help people, we touch people, we beat people. That's what we do. Look at this, Dustin Rhodes. To the mid-75 Dustin now. Shelton Benjamin got caught on the mouth balance, and they don't want to see his first act of the match. How you doing, Sammy? You're doing here. So you got to, you got to realize that if you're Bobby and Shelton, the top of the anticipation.
Let's go through it. Sammy's got a lot of history with MJF, as I mentioned before, with the Inner Circle storyline.
Yeah.
Which is the carbon copy of what they're doing right now. Like, I have no idea why MVP is so gung-ho about having MJF in his group, but he's seen what MJF does to other people's groups. Speaking of which, are you enjoying your lack of Chris Jericho?
Who?
Chris Jericho.
You keep saying that name as if he's going to show up during this match. And when he does, we're going to blame you. You realize that, right?
I fully accept the responsibility of that.
That's gonna help.
That's leaking.
It's just well, true. You got to spot him, right? That's where you got to get him. That's the tough thing sometimes with a fly. Look at Bobby Lashley staying on his feet. How he's pulling himself up. He did not go down after that offensive flurry by Sammy at all. Like the wrestler, he doesn't like to pull off of his feet. He's staying standing. That's what he does. It's instinctual to him.
Woo.
Lashley still has one of the best spears.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That corkscrew spear. Yeah, him, Moose, and Braun Breaker are probably three of the best spears.
I agree.
I'll never get over that spear that Braun Breaker did to Carlito when he literally became a human spear.
I think you have to add Brittany to that list too.
Dustin is down in the shot. It's Sammy all alone basically against two men. As we're kind of talking about this, P, I just found out MJ, I should say, knows Sammy so well, Dustin, especially Sammy. They both think one guy's out.
There's one thing. WWE right now, like, too many people do the spear.
Can we keep some insight? If you don't mind sharing, he might share. I expect you greatly, but I do mind sharing. I'm not doing anything. I don't blame you, dude. It's my job.
Cass is doing his job.
MJ,
The Brooklyn man.
Shelton Benjamin returning Sammy Guevara to the ring. The Hurt Syndicate.
You know, I'm curious about Sabu. Now that he's passed away.
Yeah.
Because when they asked him about the WWE Hall of Fame, he said he didn't have any respect for it and he'd only do it for money. But now I wonder now he's passed away, what his family wanted in there. I don't know. Because WWE owns ECW's history, Sabu absolutely belongs in there.
Yeah.
Bobby back towards the corner. Look at Bobby, just strong, holding his own life and something else. My God. Lashley, first the hammer throw catches Sammy.
Oh my God. Oh my
he's
God.
Fuck.
He's dead.
Lashley just threw him around like a freaking doll.
He's got
God.
a kid.
Lashley's a beast, man.
Since he started, I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
Man, who in AEW could match Bobby Lashley in terms of power?
Chair shots.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking about. That should be a good match, Wardlow and Bobby Lashley. Unfortunately, AEW doesn't know what the fuck they're doing with Wardlow. That's a guy who I think should jump to WWE. Wardlow could have been a world champion by now. They booked him right. They were literally following the Batista playbook and it was working. Nope.
Benjamin reversing. Dustin.
Oh. Nice.
Bobby Lashley, he was cheating in. Dustin caught him. The boot to the ribs sent Bobby back out to the apron. And now Shelton Benjamin versus the hammer throw. Dustin Rhodes into the corner. Boot to the midsection again. And
woo! He still got it.
Not called a natural for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
What?
Shattered dreams.
What? Oh, Shattered Dreams, yeah.
They call it unnatural kick, but it's shattered dreams.
Yeah.
Oh, interferes.
The referee didn't see it. No, Shattered Dreams is a much better name for it.
Damn it.
I know he said this is his last run, but I would love to see him as Gold Dust one more time in WWE, but he says it's not going to happen. He definitely should be in the WWE Hall of Fame as Gold Dust.
Yeah.
All up. Got that from his mentor, Kurt Angle. Oh, man, since Charlie Haas didn't go as far as he should have. I feel like Charlie Haas is very underrated.
Yeah, definitely. But I'm happy Charlie Haas is doing better for himself, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, what's going on? It's been a good match.
Yeah.
Man, dude, Dustin. Dude's just a machine.
I'm a machine.
Brian Cage, another guy I was thinking like who could probably match Lashley. Another guy they're also not doing anything with. Oh, let's just throw in Don Callis now. That's what we do with all the deals we don't know what to do with.
The hell? Sorry. So I think somebody out in my neighborhood is shooting off fireworks.
Hopefully it's
For
fireworks.
Memorial Day. Sure.
Oh, it is Memorial Day. That's right.
To be fair, some places are already selling 4th of July stuff. Like, I went to Sam's Club yesterday and they were selling a bunch of fireworks.
They're already selling 4th of July, like not fireworks, but like merchandise at my local dollar store. So
Hey, did you guys know that you could get a replica of that for $250?
Jesus. Yeah, why would you offer him the ring when the referee's fucking watching you?
Hey, the ref isn't gonna ban him from bribing.
Whoop. I wonder how long it'll take for Bobby Lashley to finally lose it with MJF. Whoa, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god, I love that spear.
He got sliced.
1, 2, nope.
That's blatant cheating. When MJF got on like 7 minutes into this match and unintentionally helped Justin with a low and unintentionally helping Dustin with the like low blow.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Is that not cheating?
We don't hurt people.
You remember what I said, Nick?
Uh-huh.
They're tweeners.
Yeah. Oh, right to the barricade. You know that meme going around saying a gorilla versus 100 men? You would only need Bobby Lashley
No, Nick,
to beat him up.
Nick, wait.
What?
Nick.
Lashley's strong enough to beat up anybody. Or
Oh! Oh, damn. That was a nice counter.
Like there's a Brock Lesnar.
Well, I just heard a loud pop outside, so people are shooting off fireworks in my neighborhood.
Hey, Kristen, don't do it like that. You know what I'm saying. Oh damn.
What? Wait,
What?
what was that?
What was what?
Wait, you said like I must have not said something or said something?
No, I'm saying you know what I'm saying.
When we
Lashley is strong enough to beat up any animal.
I mean, of course.
Lashley could beat up a grizzly bear. I believe it. Like if I was alone in the woods with a grizzly bear, who would I call? Bobby Lashley.
Dude, I saw this clip from Yellowstone where like Kevin Costner's driving by and there's this group of like I think it was a Japanese tourists on his property taking pictures next to a giant fucking grizzly bear. And like he's telling them, you need to get out of here. This is a dangerous animal. And they're like, oh no, we're fine and stuff. And he goes, no, you don't understand. This is also my property. I own all of this. And then one of the guys insults him I think it was in Japanese, going, one man shouldn't have all of this. You know what because he's holding a rifle. You know what he does? He shoots the rifle in the air and scares off all the tourists. I'm like,
yeah.
he was trying to be nice to you motherfuckers, and then you insult him.
Yeah. You probably should just let the bear eat him.
This should be a good match if we get Okada trying.
Yeah, I was talking about, you know that scene in Prey when the Predator kills the bear?
Yeah.
Lashley wouldn't even need the weapons. He just pick up the bear.
Even Predator would do a slow clap.
Yeah. That was actually the best scene in that movie, honestly. When the Predator kills the bear. I thought the ending was a little iffy, but I thought the movie was good most overall.
Okay.
Did y'all see Prey?
Yeah, I did. I liked it.
I like it overall.
I can't wait for the next two films.
I hope they're good because Predator's had a rocky history.
Well, I mean, Prey was good. The next one, it was the anime anthology one. Killer of Killers looks really good.
My thing is, Badlands, the Predator looks weird.
People say that, but I'm like, it's a young Predator.
But the thing is, those things on their head are not meant to be hair. Like you can't style that as tentacles. Oh, we're doing Okada Bailey.
Yeah. I like this. I like his song.
This match is going to be awesome.
If Okada tries.
I hate that Okada's now become like Brock Lesnar, where, if he tries is good. But come on. Come on.
Yeah.
And you heard Okada in that package say, hey, it's the first time for everything. But let's see how this thing turns out. Well, I think it's very apparent that because of what Steve sits to rival, one of the biggest threats that Okada's had to his championship.
Is that a no? Oh no, it is just it's a poker themed outfit. That's nice.
I think the young
Mike Bailey's outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't think they would try to never put it past the founding father.
The Continental Breakfast Champion.
Jeez.
Eggs and bacon.
He's making it rain on you, bitches.
He's raining that syrup on them pancakes, that Continental breakfast.
You know what's funny? If people chant this crowd chants bitch to him, we all know it's a positive thing.
Yatch.
But they are
There, bitch. Uh,
He's had such an interesting like run in AEW. Like it's not been honestly, it hasn't been bad. Like, but it's been interesting.
they gave him a pointless belt actually, and just had him hold it for a while. And that belt's most like being retired at All In. Retard.
that Continental Championship in every single match in the tournament. He wrestled a perfect tournament. Well, he matched it one night, dude. That's crazy, right?
We're only on the 5th match of the night.
First came on to America, and I got to meet him and know him, man. He's always just been a pro's pro, and just.
Oh yeah, what gets attempted first? Okada's middle finger or Bailey flying out of the ring? You know his signature, what Bailey does to fly out of the ring? Like he like flies over the top rope,
So
like horizontally.
So Mo, to answer your question, not counting this match, there's 4 more matches after this. So we got a while.
As the top dog in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Now coming here, you'd think that Okada, because of those accolades, has a product of the Japanese dojo system. So instead, he began his pro wrestling journey under Ultimo Dragon in Mexico as a teenager. And then he joined New Japan. Then he progressed through the dojo system. Absolutely. I mean, it just shows he's a hybrid of different styles, which makes it tough to compare for a guy with his long, impressive resume, his success.
Man, you're trying to cast wrestlers in a Street Fighter movie. You can cast either of these guys.
What you don't, Nick? You don't want Jason Momoa playing Blanca?
Is that who he's playing?
Oh, that reportedly he said apparently they're talking to him to play Blanca.
I can see that, but Blanca doesn't talk; he just growls.
No, Blanca actually does talk.
Oh wait, yeah, he does.
He does technically talk. It just in
not
fights he doesn't. Yeah, in fights he doesn't. Like in story stuff, yeah, that dude talks. That guy is pretty literate.
It's been a while since I played a Street Fighter game.
Thought that it was going to lock up again.
I'm just curious about the possibility of Roman playing Akuma.
I don't think that's good casting. I don't think Roman has the gravitas to be Akuma. Who could be Akuma? I'm trying to think. It's a hard role to cast.
That was hard for sure.
He did.
Oh,
who played Darkseid? Who played Darkseid in the Zack Snyder Justice League?
Oh my God! Hold on, I thought.
He's going for the crane kick. Oh, you got him. I feel like Akuma would have to probably be CGI.
And there it is. I get a point. That's what I mean by flying out during.
Akuma would have to be CGI character like Thanos or Darkseid. I think they get to do it right. So you can get like someone to voice him. You don't have to have anyone actually play him. That'd be a lot of CGI though.
Not sitting idly by professional wrestler, 4th degree Taekwondo black belt.
I still wonder how Mortal Kombat 2 is going to be.
Awesome.
Mortal Kombat what?
Mortal Kombat 2? Yeah. With shit, what's his name?
Carl
Urban. I think Carl Urban as
Johnny Cage.
Johnny Cage. I would have liked that better when Carl Urban was a little younger. I feel like he's kind of old to be Johnny Cage. Like Johnny Cage in the beginning. I know like modern Johnny Cage is older. But didn't Johnny Cage supposed to be like in his 20s?
I don't know. Well, because they're probably going with the Like he's just an action guy looking for like a older, like a veteran action guy looking for that new thing.
Like he's washed up and he wants something new.
Yeah, because that's what they did in that Mortal Kombat YouTube series. They made him like a washed up guy, but like he actually knows how to fight. Like he is a washed up veteran action star, but he does know how to fight.
Ooh.
I mean, that was also how it was in the first Mortal Kombat movie.
And I think you're right.
Yeah,
It
a
was.
bunch of movies.
It's been forever since I've seen the first movie.
He had a
God.
bunch of movies under his belt, and then he was just doing
on
the tournament, tricked by Shang Tsung.
You know, I would still like the first Mortal Kombat, like original Mortal Kombat movie. But man, the second one.
Yeah.
That's like I watched it not recently. A few years ago, I went to my friend's house and we decided to watch random movies. We watched Mortal Kombat 2. And I was like, oh, like we watched that in the Power
Called
Rangers.
by its actual name, Mortal Kombat Annihilation.
Mortal Kombat. And then after that, we watched the Power Rangers movie. And I forgot how much the one with Ivan Ooze. And I forgot how much the actor who plays Ivan Ooze carried that movie. Like he carried that movie. Like he was way too good of an actor to be in that movie.
So he's a very cerebral opponent.
I don't know how to do. I still haven't seen that first one they did.
Bailey
What?
now finding himself
The new Mortal Kombat movies. I haven't seen the first one.
I liked it overall, but I hated the made up character they put in as the protagonist.
Yeah, that's what I've generally heard. Is
Okay,
the bigger downside.
This is a spoiler, but his freaking power is literal plot armor. Literal plot armor.
Yeah, I know. That was spoiled.
When I watched it, I was like, what? That's why I'm praying he's not in the second movie, or at least has a reduced role.
Hey, I wonder if we'll see the return of Mojo Rawley in the second one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mojo Rawley was in the first one. I remember that much. I'm watching that first trailer. I'm like, why does that guy look familiar? Yeah,
So
it's
it's-
Mojo.
So aside from the annoying made up character, I don't know why they made up the character. I thought it was overall good.
Before.
So I'm hoping the second one's good. I enjoyed the Scorpion Sub-Zero stuff. That should have just been the whole movie.
Well, then it would have just been Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Bloodlines, or whatever. There's been animated movies about it.
Yeah, besides, I already mentioned that. The animated Mortal Kombat movies have been pretty good. I'm a little behind on those. I think there's 3 out now. I've watched the first one. I have the second one, but I need to watch it.
That is such common cause with the Young Bucks.
Ooh.
He's just commanding this match. He is in command.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna put you guys on the spot. Which universe do you like better, Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat?
Street Fighter, because it's been the same. Ooh, nice. Because it's been the same story for the last 30 plus years while Mortal Kombat reset themselves.
Yeah, I heard that remake was not good. Mortal Kombat 1.
It's good. The problem is, like, story-wise, it's good. The problem is, like, it just was released too soon, lacked a lot of features on release, and then by the time they got back on their feet, they announced a definitive edition, which meant no more new actual DLC content.
I don't know why they rebooted it.
Yeah, so now Warner Brothers Discovery is telling him to move on to a new project.
Yeah, didn't the one before they have time travel and they were like meeting their younger selves?
Yeah, 11 story-wise, like I said, the recent stories of Mortal Kombat 10, 11, and 1 are good. They're enjoyable, especially 1. 1 gets ridiculous by the end of it. Oh, except for not counting the story expansion. Like the base story, you know.
Not the first time Mortal Kombat's been rebooted.
So, Mo, you seem very familiar with that. So, which one do you like better, Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter?
I prefer Street Fighter for the gameplay.
I like the Street Fighter characters more.
Mm.
Because I love Chun-Li and Ryu. Sorry, Ken.
Oh, slip of the tongue there.
Yeah. And freaking M. Bison's just an awesome villain.
Oh, Nick, if you're wondering, Vaquer retained against Grace.
That's right. And
Oh
also,
yeah, it is tonight, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Vaquer or retained
Okay.
against that.
Okay, say it with me. Vakir.
Vel,
Vakir.
Vel,
You are Hispanic, man. You can say it.
Vel.
Come on. I can't roll my R's, but I can at least
I
say
can't roll my
Vakir.
R's. I can't roll my R's either. Like,
What kind of
fuck.
Hispanic man are you?
The one whose father was in a Navy majority of his childhood.
Oh, there it is. Oh, so you're blaming your father for your lack of
Yes.
goal? Okay,
Oh, he dodged and flipped him off.
God, Mike Bailey is a
That
freaking.
was great. He dodged it and flipped him off still.
Mike Bailey could have had a career as like an action star, man.
Who's to say that he still can't?
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, that's not me. That's them. That's not me.
He just reminds me so much of Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh, right into the knees.
Ooh.
Yeah, but she retained against Grace, and like, so I don't know where they're going.
They're probably moving Grace up to the main roster soon.
Maybe saving her for like Evolution.
With a strong
Maybe.
face, but
Maybe.
the greatest
I would have
We did
liked.
talk about the possibility of them using NXT, having NXT title matches.
Yeah, but Grace is the kind of competitor who's already ready for the main roster.
Well, that's what I said. The reports say like apparently they're all set for her to join the main roster.
Hey, geez, look at the women's division now. You got Julia, Stephanie Fakir, Jordan Grace all joining it. Roxanne Perez. They got all the talent in the world.
But he writes himself, answers back with an elbow. An upper body striking exchange. That's why Bailey's going to win. No, I know he's an excellent strike there.
I just love that he dodges the kick, flips off Okada, and then Bailey proceeds to do this. Just yeah, you know what? Fuck you.
But hey, man, speaking of Street Fighter movie again, if it sucks, I can just go back and watch the 90s one because I love that movie.
You mean the one where Jean-Claude Van Damme was high off his ass on cocaine the entire time?
Yes. My favorite scene that whole movie when they're watching the video of the car coming towards them, and Zangief is like, "Quick, change the channel." They got Zangief completely right in that movie. The guy who played Zangief is great.
I'm always amazed at how high that Okada can get on these drop kicks. Yeah, crazy athletic for a guy his size, Okada.
And man, I don't know, you're never gonna be able to top Raw Julia as M. Bison. He gave a performance of a lifetime in that.
The extension, the drop kick, that extension.
To you, the day M. Bison arrived was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. I love that line. That's such a fantastic line.
It's a legendary line.
Mm-hmm. That man gave an Oscar-worthy performance in freaking Street Fighter. In a B movie, yeah.
Wasn't his grandkid Street Fighter fan, so that's why he took the role?
His kids.
His
But
kids.
But he knew he was dying.
His children.
Yeah, he knew he was dying, so he wanted to leave a movie behind for his children to enjoy.
To be fair, the whole world enjoys it.
But yeah, man, that and him and his Gomez Adams is probably his two best roles.
Mm-hmm.
But he's had a lot of good roles. But I still feel like
Time Adventure.
Ooh, I still feel like he's definitive Gomez.
Oh,
Jesus.
When tall man like Okada hit a goddamn drop kick, you get hit with a Mack truck.
God, this match has been so good.
Yeah, of course it has.
We still need to have that Jean-Claude Van Damme marathon. Hey, Minnie, what you doing?
Oh,
Is that it?
it's not it.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Then he woke up from her nap.
That's how hot that kick was by Steamboat. And
Oh, foot on the rope, hand on the rope.
No, no.
Oh,
Oh,
he
boo.
counted three, but as soon as he went down for the three, he had his hand on the rope.
No, I feel like he counted three. That should be it.
No, it's not. His hand went down on three, but his hand was on the rope before three.
Yeah, ref.
Here it goes. One, two.
Yeah, he grabbed it.
Yep.
In my opinion, but
No, it's not a tie. He just had his hand on the rope.
I really think
Maybe if the ref was smart, he put
Hey.
like you restart the match.
He's like, I'm gonna break your hand so you can't do that again.
I tried breaking his fucking arm.
the champion. Okada, take it down.
But
No,
man,
it is. His outfit's a nod to Balatro.
Right now.
The way the font is speedballs.
oh, Blanco.
The way the
also
font is on the
fact that
back,
he has
that's
cards. Like I don't have the game, but the font, the cards,
Oh,
color scheme, it's all
Mhm.
Balatra.
and that's it.
well, no.
Reversal by Bailey.
Oh, that was so close.
That was a 2.9.
2.9.
Yeah, that was a 2.99. My heart skipped a beat on that. I'm like, oh.
Oh, this is not going to end well for Speedball.
Oh, the timing! The timing of that. That was so good. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the drop kick hit him perfectly in the face. Oh, that was good. Chef's kiss.
Damn, that 2.9991 though.
Now let me do this. Absolute cinema.
Yes.
That match was so.
That was a
fucking
great
good.
match. Yeah.
Is that a match of the year contender?
I don't know about that, but I really like the match.
How many matches are on your list so far for that?
Give me a sec. I gotta look at something.
That's getting a lot of stars.
Yeah, confirmed. All the cards and stuff on Speedball's gear were all have his design on all his face all over them, but they're all in the design of the cards from Balatra.
The thing with Bailey is you can't have him keep losing these big matches. You got to do something with him eventually, or he's going to lose momentum. He's already lost the international title match. He's lost the continental title.
I
match.
knew it. Something told me. I'm like, watch the next match before the women's title. Like, in that finish happened, like, watch the next match before the women's title. Like,
My only concern, like this, like the last match in this match, I'm sure there'll be good matches. I just know who's going to win. But man, there has not been a single face win so far on this show. And this doesn't count because they're both faces.
okay, so
Heel,
what was your,
heel.
what was your question again, Nick?
How many matches are on your best of 2025 list so far?
Okay, let me see. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I got 9.
What was the last one?
The women's triple threat at 41.
Okay. I got 9 matches so far. We're 5
Yeah.
months in.
Did you want to guess any other ones? I'm not gonna say them all, but did you want to guess what any of my other ones are?
Oh, I'm sure a bunch from Wrestle Dynasty are on there. Not Wrestle Dynasty, Wrestle King. No, wait. What else is on there? Kenny Omega versus Gabe Kidd's on there, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
You
There
like
we
your-
go.
Do you like your AEW theme?
No, I'm glad they gave her Stardom theme back.
What was their AEW theme?
It just it was like start her stardom, like a light version of start her stardom theme. Like you have her saying like a catchphrase, and then it was some half-ass version of her stardom theme. Like it was so bad, TK changed it when she won her Fatal 4-Way Eliminator match.
Mhm.
Like they changed it right back to her stardom theme.
Oh yeah, the winner of this match faces Mercedes. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Oh, wait, it's the wrong title. Speaking of prominent Japanese women wrestlers, Mayu Iwatani Tani jumped ship to Marigold, which has a partnership with WWE, and she says how she wants to wrestle Io Sky. So Mayu Iwatani may be WWE bound in the near future.
Mm.
That would be a good, really good kid for WWE.
This would not be the first meeting. One between Timeless Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa.
Is this the first one-on-one match? Because they had that triple threat match.
From Mina Shirakawa.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a rematch.
Play out.
Oh,
Texas as AEW.
I'm under a thunderstorm watch. Hopefully it won't get too bad.
It got a little bit bad over here earlier today.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so we're getting those May showers. And fortunately, not gonna wood, we're getting to that hurricane season, so be careful about that.
Mm.
AEW Women's World
Oh,
Championship.
look at Tony's outfit. It's giving
It's
me
very
that.
colorful.
That's giving me that
Someone like Tony Storm, you better be
like classic.
Flamenco dancer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, thank you. I was like, really soon though. Very, very Harlequin.
Honestly, I like I said, it's the most colorful outfit she's wore in a while in the timeless gimmick.
But yeah, flamingo dancer. That's what it is.
That's the Chris Van Vliet
Flamenco.
interview I can't wait for. When she's done with the timeless gimmick, I want to hear the story of like the creation, how she kept it going, and how like who came up with her lines. Because she has made even her more pointless title defenses seem the most relevant because of her speeches.
It sucks that Mariah May's most of her title reign was kind of boring. And it was just like she's just holding into the rematch with Tony because her
Yeah.
build up to winning the title was so good, and then she was just it felt like she was just holding it for Tony when Tony came back. So but apparently Mariah May, you mentioned before WWE's very interested in her.
Yeah, that was reports from a while ago.
When is her contract with AEW up?
Mhm.
I think Mariah May and Tiffany Stratton feel very similar though.
Uh,
I don't know what to do.
oh, sorry, Mo. I was gonna. My
What-
bonus prediction
like,
question was
guys,
nearly going to be.
Guys,
My
I need you
bonus
to
prediction
just be
question was
quiet for
nearly
a
going to
moment.
be, how long before lesbian Pollen reveals itself?
Mo's trying to enjoy the lesbian pollen, okay?
So they're trying to show each other up, not only to win a match, but just we got the fans.
Where's the dog? You need to go out again? Thing is, I've been gone at work all day, so my dog really wants my attention right now. I was like, I'm working right now.
Girls have that. It's part of their outfit. It's part of their swag.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. instant sensation here. He first showed up from Stardom. Now, Mina Shirakawa, reverse. Tony gets a shoulder up. Mina looking for inverted figure 4. And that's a tough hold. That's tough on a knee joint. While your right leg is completely locked and straight. Look at this. Mina was slapping Tony Storm. Tony answered back. Yeah, well, she knows she has Tony's legs locked, so she disrespect her. Mina with the high ground, so to speak, has.
Careful, Tony. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it.
Still holding, clutching, favoring that.
Ooh. Speaking of Star Wars, I heard Andor season 2. Like, it starts off rough, but the ending is fantastic. So now I gotta watch it because I hadn't watched season 1 yet, but I heard season 2 kills it by the end.
It's been called the best Star Wars thing. Was it best Star Wars show for anybody?
I've
Even
heard
if you're not a Star Wars fan.
Yeah, I heard it's the best Star Wars since the original trilogy. Which I know. There's a lot of good Clone Wars, episodes. So
yeah, for one, I'm not on that Star Wars prequel series train, honestly.
The prequels are the Clone Wars helps the prequels a lot. But
put her in a you heard that? Put her in a body bag.
The only Disney Star Wars I've really enjoyed has been Rogue One and Mandalorian season 1 and 2.
Well, that's what's great is Rogue One is basically just somebody made a funny version of the poster, and so calling out Rogue One a Star Wars story. So they call it Rogue One and Andor. Was it Andor sequel?
Yeah. That would be interesting.
I think Andor sequel or Andor epilogue.
Somebody pointed out that you could split Rogue One to 3 episodes and just add it to the end of Andor.
Slow down, Mina. That's why. Now do whatever it takes.
So yeah, I think I would do that. When I do watch Andor, I watch season 1, season 2, and then watch Rogue One again, so you get the whole story.
Yeah, I just love the showrunner behind the show. He's like, I don't really care for Star Wars.
Like, man, he did a good job. Give him more Star Wars. I'd rather have him do Star Wars than the jokers who've been doing this garbage Disney Plus shit.
No, you know what I want him to do? Do fucking Star Trek in this style. I would pay good money to see him do that.
God, I mean, Star Trek needs it. Star Trek's been awful for the past 20 years.
You haven't watched Lower Decks.
Lower Decks isn't Star Trek. I'd
probably
honestly not say Star Trek.
I meant his tone.
I mean, I've heard it's actually generally fun.
The thing is, I would probably like it better if it wasn't Star Trek. If it was like a parody of Star Trek. But the fact it's apparently official in universe canon, which makes no sense.
Yeah, they even had a crossover with Strange New Worlds.
But it makes no sense for it to be canon. The tone is so freaking different.
I mean, the crossover kept it pretty
about space exploration. Space is vast. There can be other things going on.
No, it's just like it's a ridiculous over-the-top comedy. Like I said, I probably would have liked it more if it wasn't Star Trek.
I don't think you would have.
Unfinished business with Mercedes.
Yeah, I probably would because I do like shows like Rick and Morty and what's another example, something like that. Which besides, speaking of that, I'm way behind Rick and Morty, way behind.
Yeah, same here. Oh damn!
Shit.
Luther came in with like the sumo stomp, like you should not touch her.
Oh, nice! Using Luther as a springboard.
That reminded. There's someone in what is it? Stardom that like her move is like whirling candy, and it's just the most ridiculous like spinning body
Man,
press.
I wish we could have gone
Nobody
to that.
understands it.
I wish we could have gone to that Stardom show, but we just couldn't make the time for it. But we got to see a cool TNA show, so that was great. Well, me and Kristen did.
But well, that was gonna be the plan for next year. We just go to New Orleans and do everything but WrestleMania.
Yeah, that WWE said fuck that. Oh, the audio's screwing up.
Ah, come on.
You know it happens every time. Hey Mo, how did you edit your avatar in Discord? Is that like a thing you can add?
Oh, it's like I have
Get to the ropes.
currently I think I have Nitro, but also it's like there's some kind of advertising pop up for the new Doom game where if you watch the video you can claim a
Damn.
Ooh,
like a decal.
okay.
Challenger alike. The fact that Mina just ate that headbutt,
Mm.
hit the flow, and then for the back fist. Both go down. Wow.
Oh man, I drank too much sweet tea and now I have sugar rush.
Keep on cooking.
I hadn't had one of those in a while. Like when I was a kid and I would eat too much sweets, I would just get really hyper.
Mm.
It's a great sign for AEW.
So I don't usually eat too much sugar.
Now, Tony Storm, Mina Shirakawa.
Like I can't eat it; it's too sweet. But you know what I really enjoy, guys? Banana ice cream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a spot move by Mina.
No, it's just like the last time I brought that up. You guys were so disgusted when I brought that. I was like, what?
It's whatever. I think also we were just fucking with you last time.
I know, but have you guys ever tried it? It's good.
No, but I'm assuming it's decent.
Suplex.
Because I don't really like the banana split ice cream, but if I could just like straight just banana, especially this local place I go to, they have a banana pudding shake, and it's amazing.
Like Mina's going to try to get up, but
Mm. You know, what's one of the things I love
Oh,
about.
those snappy Germans.
I was just thinking about this. You know what I love about this show we do? The random conversations we end up having.
Yeah.
I think this was part of the charm. Oh, I see you,
You know
dog.
what's also charming? Snappy Germans.
Yeah, I do like a snappy German. Hey, you can say that snappy German was dressed in the 9s.
Yeah. Yep. Obafemi retained his NXT title to no surprise.
Was that the main event, or is the TNA World Title?
NXT title. World title. Championship.
Was that the main event?
I don't know.
Well, you know what? I thought you were following the.
No,
results.
I have the results on my Facebook feed. I'm not like watching it. I'm like occasionally checking it.
I didn't know you were checking the like Wikipedia result or something. Or I can do that. There's also a TNA special airing tonight. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong year. 2025.
Hell of a match. Great strategy.
Yeah, TNA has a partnership with this streaming service called Zone.fi.
Yeah.
So they're doing specials for them. There was one time called Border Brawl in Canada. The main event's gonna be Eric Young versus Matt Hardy.
Mm.
I never heard that streaming service. I went and looked at it. It has some things on it, but it has like a lot of TNA content on it.
Mm.
Kind of reminds me of those those streaming servers like Tubi, where they have a lot of things are free to, like, very cheap to license on it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Excuse me. Ooh.
Kick out, meaning Tony Storm. Shows you how important the AEW Women's Championship is to Tony.
Ooh.
It's been a good match.
Yeah, it is.
I wish it was less predictable though, because we're getting Tony Mercedes for All In.
Part of me wants Tony to retain so badly.
I'm just curious if it's gonna be title for title, or if it's just Mercedes wins and vacates the title. I was hoping Mercedes would put somebody over for the TBS title before going for the world title, but that's not happening.
Mm.
Just, ooh.
God damn, that's a good finisher.
You know, Tony Khan's favorite woman wrestler used to be Britt Baker, but now it's clearly Athena and Mercedes Moné.
Who?
Is Britt Baker still under contract? Because I heard she wants out.
I don't know.
That whole thing was weird. The whole situation. It's weird how she went from being Tony Khan's golden girl to now being persona non grata. Woo!
Jesus.
Her booty bump.
I am jealous.
I think she broke her neck.
Still jealous. Those ruffles are doing it.
Oh, that almost looked like it was going to be a roll up.
Oh, wait, is it figure four?
Yeah. You don't hear the crowd randomly wooing? Hmm?
She slipped to that figure four pretty well. Like, pretty good. Not pretty well. It's apparently.
Pretty well good.
Pretty well good. Pretty good well.
Pretty good, well. Good, pretty well.
Okay, who else is playing with Discord?
Not me.
Oh, Mo, you have better sound than I do. I only got the original 6. I go Shucky Ducky.
You can get them like other Discord chats.
Yeah, I got access to some, but they're locked for me from using them here. I guess I had to use them in there. Oh, I'm jealous. I love you have that one.
I'll also stick with what I got on Discord.
Like I said, I want to eventually get a soundboard. Because I've seen other YouTubers use them and it looks so fun. That's going to be a while. I still need to get some proper lighting, and then I'll worry about a soundboard. Again.
Ooh, that was a nice near fall.
Ooh,
If only it had ended that way.
oh, damn. What a way to end that. That was a sudden ending.
I can't. You know what's the one thing I will look forward to leading into the build for his all-in match? Is Tony destroying Moné on promos.
Oh, it won't even be close.
Yeah, she's not going to even like get near her. Like,
Do you know Tony Collins put the belt on Moné? And to be fair, like, Tony Storm's really kind of done what she can do with the world title. She's held it 4 times.
I mean, plus like it's what I've said about Rhea Ripley. She's more over than the title right now. She doesn't really need it.
The extensive damage done to the knee. The time is Tony Storm. I mean, sure, Colin.
What?
You didn't hear that?
No.
Mo's best. Mo's best of the Discord. He went bam, 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 bam.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Lesbian Pollen! Woo!
That's just straight up lesbian.
Oh crap! Christopher's gonna make this the thumbnail.
I'm gonna go Booker T. Oh yeah, it's Shucky Ducky. Give that a golf clap.
It seems like we all won.
The pollen. All I put on timestamp is the pollen is strong between them.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Monet needs to lose the TBS title before challenging for this one.
If she doesn't, it's be title for title. I mean, I'm sure the match will be good. It's just, I don't know. Monet really depends on who her opponent is, because she has better.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. We're just doing this match now.
Yeah, Hangman and Ospreay's going to main event.
Well, then what's the middle match?
Paragon. Paragon
Oh,
versus Don Callis family.
jeez.
Yeah, you forgot about that match, didn't you?
No, not that. I feel bad for him if they're the.
It's going to be a freaking TV trios match. Just like, I don't think it's going to worry about it.
Okay, I need your guys' help with this one. I have 3 total questions, prediction questions for this one.
Okay.
Who bleeds third?
Third.
And which team was it? Hold on a sec. And which and
What you?
and which oh no. And which team bleeds second?
Wait, which team? Like, okay.
What you know what I mean is like which member of the team bleeds second? Like for that team.
You have
Like,
me choose
how
between.
you are wording this is what gets me. Like, who bleeds third? It's like, who's the third person to bleed in the match?
Yes.
Yeah. So out of 12 people, I had to pick the third person who's going to bleed.
Yes.
Who? Okay.
And which team or then which team bleeds second?
Which team will have a member who bleeds second?
Exactly.
Okay.
And then the last one is the weapon order one I told you about. Order of weapon use from the beginning of the match onward.
How could you possibly guess that?
Well, no, here's the thing. No. It's order, but for each one you correct in the correct position is a point. I'm not asking for all of it right and then you get like a point. No,
Hold
I'm
on.
asking.
You just missed him going, "Aw, shit."
Yeah, I heard him.
Okay, who's going to bleed third? Okay, let me think about this. 1, 2. Will Yuta bleeds third?
I put Yuta bleeds third. Virtual 5, Nick. I put
Ambulance is open.
for my prediction, I put Yuta bleeds third.
Because I think the order is going to be John Moxley, Samoa Joe, and then Will Yuta.
Then for the team.
Samoa Joe.
Swerve's coming out as Cyborg, I think.
Samoa Joe. I'm gonna go with Kenny's team bleeding second.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, dude! Look at he's dressed like a predator.
Oh, he is doing Predator. We were just talking about Predator earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. We got Predator gear.
That's
And
pretty
his
dope.
background is all like infrared.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The background.
Yeah, like Swerve is cool. He's on Static Shock. Now he's on Predator.
Tony Schiavone got the reference first. Props to Tony Schiavone. Yeah, he said he looks like a predator.
Are you calling him one ugly motherfucker?
I didn't say that.
Basement games. But yeah, Cyborg would be cool. I wonder how he would do it though. It'd be pretty bulky.
Not a one-to-one replica. It's just
something inspired by it.
Oh God.
I think other cool.
Chris probably gonna make that the thumbnail. Is them kissing him? He going, yeah.
Has Swerve already done Black? I think he's already done Black Panther, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He did that a while ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to think other like iconic Black superheroes he could do.
Yeah.
He's done Black Panther. He's done Strike
Yeah,
shot.
Will and Shafir are making history, being the first two women in an Anarchy in the Arena match.
Why is Willow dressed as Punky Brewster?
It's her
I'm
look.
pretty sure that's gonna be covered by blood by the end of this. Uh,
Going to be a race on their face pretty soon. And if you don't
Got the over. It's got the overalls you wear, like you wear while you're painting. It's gonna be covered in blood. What were we talking about? Oh yeah. Oh, what Swerve can pull off? Spawn, like a Spawn cosplay. That'd be pretty
that
cool.
could work.
Spawn's cool. Whatever happened to that Spawn movie that's supposed to happen? The Ops. Poor Hook lost
That's
out.
one of my favorite shirts of Hobbs. It's just big, black, and jacked.
Big black and jacked.
That was one of his first things he said after his return from injury,
Yeah.
and they just put that on a shirt.
I guess Samoa Joe gets his own entrance. At least Shibata has a title, but man, I feel like you could do so much more with him.
Ooh, Shibata?
Yeah.
I think he's doing great. They've used him.
Yeah.
I think they've used him well. Like,
I know he got the Ring of Honor Pure title.
no, not just that. Like, not just because of title.
Man.
Oh, they don't know where Joe is.
We don't
Joe's
know.
not here. Did Joe get attacked? Ooh, I think Joe got attacked backstage.
Why didn't they show that?
Yeah.
Kenny Omega. By God, Kenny Omega. Kenny's ready. He's bringing the trash. Oh, he's got the trash can.
Oh, it's a Captain America shield.
Yeah,
Trash can.
it's a shield. It's got his Omega symbol on there. Captain Omega. I kind of wish he went all the way with it with his tights. No, yeah, he did go all the way with it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I couldn't see his tights. He came out with the mask. That would have been cool with the wings. But it's still cool. Going Captain America. But he's Canadian.
Well, that's fine.
I'm joking.
Canadians, Nick, are allowed to enjoy Captain America.
I didn't say they
Hey,
weren't.
guess what Canada is part of? North America.
Yeah.
When Kenny Omega was a part of that group, the rivalry, yeah.
He has a thing against Canadians. That's Almo.
Alberta might be joining America soon. That's interesting. I'm involved in that. Look at them. They think they're so tough, guys. Look at us.
Oh, I thought he had like the truck thing, where you go, beep, beep, the keys.
God, it sucks so much talent is in this shitty story.
Moxley and Shafir, another.
So me and Nick agreed that Team Death Riders are losing because if we're spelling the beginning and the end for them, they need to start losing some actual serious matches.
Yeah, they've lost the trios titles. So if they lose this, and whoever wins between Paige and Ospreay, I think it's beating Moxley.
Yeah, where's Yuta? Okay, yeah, she was.
Well, I see what you say about Bryan Danielson is true. I mean, they did that storyline for no reason. So Bryan Danielson's not getting revenge on Yuta or anything.
Well, to be fair, we already talked about predictions, but apparently Brian's neck is all kinds of fucked up right now.
Oh, gee, maybe they should have all done all those dangerous spots they've been making him do the past 2 years.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, man.
It's almost like WWE knew how to protect him better.
I was telling my brother when we were watching Dynamite recently, you know who should do a like they should do a because you know how Renee Paquette does that close-up interview series on AEW? They should
Uh,
do one where she interviews that head of security for AEW. You know which one? You know which guy?
what guy?
Yeah, the ball guy, the ball dude with
Oh
the
yeah,
like
yeah,
giant.
yeah.
Yeah, that dude. I would love to get like an interview with him.
Yeah.
Like that would be dope.
Brody deserves better than this, man.
Maybe they came into this match strategy, but perhaps rattled now by the absence of Samoa Joe. Definitely could be.
Oh jeez. What the hell?
What the hell?
Taiko drums.
What the fuck?
The fuck are the Young Bucks doing?
Or no, this sounds.
Oh no, here we go. Hold on a sec.
They're coming
Just-
out like presidents of.
Oh,
the
look at the
past.
paper he's even holding. Look.
Oh, it's they're the founding fathers of AEW. I get it now.
But this isn't Arizona.
Well, no, they're the founding fathers of AEW. They're gonna come out as Washington Jefferson, probably.
No.
Great pioneers. I feel Megan's laughing. Poor Justin Roberts has to be forced to read everything.
You think
I love how
he
the
doesn't
ambulance.
enjoy that?
By the way, the ambulance is still there.
I noticed the ambulance as soon as the ambulance isn't still there.
So you mean Mark Briscoe is still laying in there, not being taken to the hospital?
Probably. He's probably. Yeah, he's probably
He
bleeding
lost
out
the
right
match.
now.
He doesn't deserve free assistance to a medical facility.
Oh, we're idiots. Memorial's Day, so of course they're gonna pull like this kind of entrance.
Oh,
Memorial Day is
More
more
of a-
for
the military.
veterans.
This will be great if their entrance who plays only comes out and they. Oh, never mind.
This would make more sense if it was 4th of July, but not really Memorial Day. They're just doing this because they've called themselves the founding fathers of AEW.
What
Yeah, I
are
guess.
their flags?
Wow, did you hear Tony? He's like, well, that was the biggest bullshit intro I've ever heard.
Wait, they put their faces on Mount Rushmore twice. No, honestly,
Wow, no credit for Okada? That's fucked up.
they honestly should put Cody.
Okada wasn't a founding father.
Honestly, like, if you're gonna you gotta put Cody and Kenny up there.
This is where Samoa Joe comes out. Attacks him from behind.
There we go. Get him! Get him! Get him!
Yep, and the match has begun.
The War of Eight. Oh, there's Samoa Joe! There he is!
Joe was just waiting in secret. Oh, here we go. Picture and picture and
So,
picture and picture.
Kristen, you watch the upper right hand. Nick, you watch the lower left hand. I'll watch the bottom right, and then on occasion we watch the upper left.
No, sure.
Hey, go! Break! So that's the problem. This kind of match. How do you keep up with everything that happens?
You don't.
Oh my God, they're doing it again. The music won't stop. They're doing it as is tradition. The music won't stop.
Well, I'm sure this music is a lot cheaper than Brian's music.
Oh, Joe and Claudio are going outside.
Well, the Young Bucks are getting fucked up by like everyone else.
But still daylight in Arizona. I guess that was one of the benefits of us being in Nevada. The WrestleMania ended pretty decently early.
Oh, damn. That was nice. Saw that suplex Shafir did on Willow?
No, because I was watching two other screens.
Right now, I'm just watching the Claudio Joe one. Is everybody else watching anything else?
I
I'm
mean,
watching the bottom left where they're just insane drop kick. You're just getting messed up.
excuse me. It's been a long day.
Let's get the music. Let's play something different.
No, I think he's saying keep it going.
Yeah! And I just can't hide.
Store's like, what?
What?
That store's like, all right.
Yeah, let's enjoy it.
All right.
I love how this has become an ongoing theme. The music just doesn't stop for a while.
Wonder how much the licensing fee with this song was.
It doesn't matter.
Probably inexpensive compared to all the other ones.
Well, destroying the merch.
No, not that merch table.
Okay, you know it's a fake merch table. You know AEW never has good merch like that.
Hey, also, I heard props to Karrion Kross. Props to Karrion Kross too for getting his merch out there.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, if you go through like this autograph thing, you can get his book signed. His
He has a
autograph.
book.
Yeah, I've been seeing like advertisement for his book where you can go through his signature website.
Oh man, I hope it's Nickelback. Wait, it's
What the fuck
Oh,
is it though? That worked. This works for this. I think it's WWE's used this song so many times. I just associate with them. Because it was first used for 2001 SummerSlam. Then it was a thing for ECW.
I just
Yeah,
associate it with its own thing because it was used everywhere when it came out.
yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
WWE used it a lot though.
I'm glad. I'm so glad my brother edits the videos the way he does for us, because this would be so cut
Copyright
out.
strike. Copyright strike. Copyright strike.
You get a copyright strike. You get a copyright strike. Everybody gets a copyright strike. This just this match has its own soundtrack.
That woman does it. It's just. It seems like she's just trying to enjoy herself, but also it's like,
She's like, I don't know the words.
yeah.
Oh, also,
She
Mo, with
grew
your
up
head,
on wholesome Disney Channel music.
probably. Also, Mo, with your head in the middle of your amazing art background art, it looks like you're a support of ANW.
I
AEW.
mean, it is a very good brand of root beer. I miss
It
it.
is.
Have you ever
Oh,
been?
wait. Okay, so that's I would say that's one.
It's Hobbs bleeding.
Yeah, it's Hobbs.
Also,
Hobbs is at one.
it looks
Did
like
you see that
Moxley's
too?
trying to like knife him to death in the throat.
Yeah, you saw that too, right? It looked
I
like
saw that.
something completely different.
Wait, go back real quick. Mo, have any of y'all guys been to the AEW like fast food restaurants?
I tried
I-
it once. A
They're
little bit of it
in
once.
California when I grew up, so I did go to it. That's why I miss it.
There's one in Orlando. At least there used to be one when I was there, and I went to it once.
If there is, it's probably in some area that I have
It's
won't
like
be traveling to.
it's like in
Because if
north
it's out
north.
like where?
It's like, well, if I can remember correctly, it's in northeast Orlando. I want to say.
Okay.
What is he about to like DDT him off the?
Oh, there's security to catch them.
You know,
Yeah,
I
there
forgot to
better
start.
be.
You know, I forgot to start counting, guys. The weapons. Keep an eye on the weapons.
Hey, that's on you, man.
You gotta watch this whole match again.
No, no. It was the first one was the trash can lid. Then the other.
The
Yeah.
merch stand has been used.
Yeah, it was trash can lid. Yeah, it was trash can
Oh
lid.
God, Wheeler's about to die. Oh God. Oh, I gotta do Joey's house. Oh my God.
Now, are they going to do repeat, or is it just all?
Wait, is
Yeah,
Moxley?
it's repeat.
We can just repeat it. Okay, how about some country?
You want to kill the mood like instantly?
That's some good country music. No, Johnny Cash. You can't deny Johnny Cash.
Yeah, you can. Because if Hurt starts playing, while appropriate it would be to have such a song playing, and then it's just like, so
Ring of Fire. You go Ring of Fire.
kill the mood.
Or you do the one that Undertaker used. Ain't no grave. Keep my body down. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies
Yeah,
hit the
I'll
floor.
have to do this later. I'll have to like fast forward and just watch it on mute, just to, because I'm pretty sure it's like trash can lid. Um,
Oh shit. What is going on? What is he stabbing him with?
it's like one of those like razor things where you push it up to use it.
Christ. So Hobbs is bleeding. Has anyone else bled yet? Yeah, freaking the Young Bucks wearing their freaking 1770s outfits.
Whoa, whoa, who the fuck?
Yeah, it's Anarchy in the Arena. Fits the name. Yeah, I'm watching George Washington beating up Captain America right now. Oh shit! Oh,
Yeah.
through the table.
Oh, I was like, that's a pit.
Wait, is that
No,
Moxley's blood or is that Hobbs' blood?
It's
it's
still
Hobbs'
it's been
blood.
Hobbs blood.
Yeah.
Moxley wasn't bleeding from a chair, from a
No,
table.
I, I, I'm very surprised by the lack of blood in this match.
You would be, you sadistic bastard.
Kristen wants blood. Poor Hobbs, man. Somebody help him.
Okay, can somebody switch the music, please?
Yeah, can we switch it up?
No.
How about
It's
some?
Put on
only
some put on some
This is only the
jazz.
second time
How
it's
about-
played.
How about some reggae? Play Swerve scene. How about some 1990s Will Smith?
No, have one of the Jacksons ask for that.
Well,
Oh
we
man,
don't.
she just got hit in the face with Ospreay.
Well, you know, Will Smith is associated with slapping people around, so we're supposed
What's Willow getting out of the trash, launching at her? Bottles.
Let the bottles hit the floor.
Oh!
Is she alright? She was holding her hand weird.
She hit.
Ooh,
Was
no,
she-
that's a legit table. Oh, oh, oh yeah, that's a legit
Yeah,
table.
that's not a gimmick table. Oh shit! Oh, there's Shibata. Where you been? Yeah, he's treating freaking Wheeler
Yeah,
you
I
like,
was wa-
like a young boy.
Can somebody change the music?
Yeah, I think Willow in the garbage.
What we all think of the Death Riders in visual form.
Yeah. It has to be flaming first.
Ow!
Ow! Yeah.
I'm sorry, was that supposed to hurt? At worst, maybe got stuffed toe?
Hey,
A stub toe
we'll
hurts.
get one of those and we'll run it into a door or wall and we'll see how you
Oh,
feel.
he's taking a cactus. He's got a cactus.
Oh, of course. I've got barbed wire. Holy oh god.
Shibata, we love you, but please be careful.
No, actually hit him with a legit cactus. That would be appropriate for Arizona.
Oh, right in the
Oh!
arm. Right in the fucking
No
arm.
way Wheeler's not bleeding. Oh. Oh, that was smart. That was actually smart. Look at the
And they start doing the gritty. Cool.
Snaps his
Gonk. Bonk.
bonk. Whack a butt, whack a butt. Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, please tell me that's it.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
thank God the music's
No,
over.
it's not.
Yes, it is. Oh, damn it.
They started it over. Jesus.
Oh,
Can we just, like...
Please, Jesus, help me. Oh, gee, that was nice. Nice. The way he does that, man, it's like he's walking on air.
It's cool. It's like, he's like, when he's going in, next thing you know, he's hitting you full force with a kick.
Oh, man.
Oh, there's Joe.
You can't jump at Claudio. He's going to uppercut you. Oh, he's going for a spin.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
yeah,
geez.
I'm in trouble!
Oh! Oh, damn.
Yeah, the road
cases.
Look how cardboard those fucking road cases are.
You see all the dust that came off them? You may as I don't know. I still miss the visual of them fighting in a football stadium, though. There's something about Stadium Stampede.
Do you remember the world's longest chain of Northern Light suplexes?
That was great.
Oh, no, the pool where, like, Matt Hart keeps on getting resurrected into his different gimmicks.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like, we even got, like, the
Shafir's
return of
bleeding.
V1.
Mm-hmm.
Kristen, Marina Shafir is bleeding.
2.
All right.
Oh, and that's, second.
Is that frying pan?
Team Death Riders. So
Yeah.
Team Death Riders bled second.
All right. I was
Thank you, Mo. Who bleed? Okay, so we have one more left. Who bleeds third? I put Yuta, which could be true, but they didn't show his arm, so I can't confirm if he's bleeding or not. I mean, either way, that who bleeds second is still true.
Yeah. It's all about who appears on screen bleeding for a second. Oh God. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh my God! Through your ear! Oh my God! That comment! Oh,
How?
that comment! They missed the shot, man. I need to see that from another angle. Freaking kicked him. Oh, here we go. Watch this. This is insane. Caught him, put him through the table.
I put Omega bounces into the table. That's
Bounces
like I don't know
into
how
the
to
table.
I don't know how to properly describe it.
No, it's
about
pretty.
making it a full sentence.
Oh my god!
God damn.
Holy!
Come on, somebody help Willow.
Like
The
Jeff,
only person that knows how Willow feels is Jeff Hardy.
I just was about to say the Jeff Hardy there. That's still.
Oh,
That
wait,
bit,
was that blood on Yuta?
I
I
can't
I
say.
need confirmation. That is blood, but I don't know
That's
if it...
not his blood.
That's not his.
God damn it.
Probably got it wrong. What the? He's like, what the hell?
So for the Gunners, we need something. It's none of those kicks in too.
Come on, let Maria do it. Shibata. Okay, it's about time to have some equal rights, some equal lefts.
Wait for it. Mox will accidentally hit Shafir in the face or something.
Yeah, because we can't have actual men defending themselves and women.
And now Moxley and Shafir, they're on the hunt for something.
That's what I preach about TNA. TNA don't give a shit about that intergender fighting.
Did he just get kicked in the crotch?
Oh, I thought they're saying something different because it's hard to tell.
Joe just got shoved in the ring by Claudio, and the Swerve and Kenny get picked up.
Oh no.
As Willow takes to the post.
I see
Oh
one of the
god.
Jacksons.
Oh
climbing
god. Here we go. Oh, Swanton bomb.
Ooh.
That could have
Is
been
he okay?
bad.
No. Is he good? Yeah, that's the thing. He went through the table, but it looks like his head landed first on the mat on the floor. Come on.
I was thinking like probably the worst of this match.
Debris. And on goes.
Although Kenny Omega's thinking some wicked shit.
Yeah. A distinct advantage. Willow Nightingale still chained to the ring post by the lock placed on her ear.
How do you get out of that by on your own? Oh,
Oh, I could be thinking maybe deep trigger on Powerhouse Hobbs. Hobbs completely defenseless. I guess when they say that's it, maybe they fear end of his career. They're going to try to end that. I don't think there's any question. Moxley gets turned around. What's up, breaks? He and Hobbs battling it. Hobbs got number go. And look at the big guy he fight.
man, you gotta do something with Hobbs, man. That TNT title reign he got wasn't anything. You gotta do something better. But Tony Khan doesn't know how to book big guys. It's like the opposite problem with Vince McMahon. Uh-oh.
Was that a fork?
Potentially on the verge.
What the hell?
Oh, it's Swerve stricken on a forklift match.
Is that Jerry Lynn driving a forklift?
It probably is.
I would like to just say yes and just move on.
Oh my god. Okay, let's just stand here. Oh no, Hobbs holding him. Okay. Oh, off a forklift. Oh my god.
Oh, is it wherever he is? Buff Bagwell approves. No mutters are harmed in the use of this forklift.
They call it like Judy Bagwell on a pole match. She was on a forklift.
The floundering
The
father.
floundering fathers.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, Nana's getting her out. Nana's got the key. Nana's the key master. Oh God.
You get a spine buster. You get a spine buster.
Look out. No sell.
The chair barely even flips.
Oh, okay. That had a little bit more impact, but no. You fucked up. You fucked up. There's Willow. Oh, Willow needs a real title run, man.
Oh, yeah, look at that. She's wearing a shirt too.
That's a good twist.
That's pretty cool. She's wearing a big black and Jack shirt.
You gotta give Willow either a real TBS title run and get her in the world title picture. I mean, if Mercedes does win the world title, you can have Willow go after. They already have history.
So, who gets choked out first? That's the play.
Okay, come on. Somebody. Okay, that's what they're doing. Ah.
Good match. I mean, it's every year Anarchy in the arena. Like this.
Staple. Ah, whatever.
Staple gun.
Sorry, we've seen the best of what you can do with that.
Yeah, it's that
It was-
freaking Sammy Callahan and Mance
Hobbs is
Warner.
like, seriously, why do you keep trying stupid shit against me?
Dude, do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to think of other people who could match Bobby.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I missed that. What? What happened?
Swerve caught him into like a spinning backbreaker and then stapled him in the neck as he
Oh, damn.
Stapling people. Yeah, I was trying to think earlier people who could be a good match for Bobby Lashley. Man, you got Will Hobbs. Powerhouse Hobbs. Oh my God. Oh, super kick.
Staple Gun Mania is running wild.
Well, he doesn't have like the rocket super kick or the barbed wire super kick.
crotch.
Oh!
That's hilarious. It's like,
It's okay.
I mean, Swerve listened to me earlier about like just go for the crotch.
I can't.
Oh God, of course. Oh no. No, not again. Not again.
I still think the other one was better. I still think the other one was better.
Oh yeah, that could have stapled onto a freaking table.
Ah, yeah!
There you go. The move's super over. You gotta do something. You gotta give her something. Oh my God. Moxley don't care. He's a bad guy. Oh, Snapdragon. Whoop, you get Snapdragon. There you go.
Everybody gets Snapdragons.
I had 3 Snapdragons. Oh, oh. It's like, nah, yeah. Hey, told you to do it. Equal rights, man.
Eagle rights!
And equal lefts.
Omega, come on, do it! Eagle rights!
There you go. That's equality, right? That's the equality we all fought for.
Hell yeah! Merc!
I believe in equality. Ooh, damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, man. Yeah, here's a super kick party here. Freaking Persona get a super kick.
Hey, whoever distracts him. And
Why?
it's super kick the ref.
Why? Who's gonna?
He needs to.
Oh,
Well, equal rights, Nick.
Yeah.
Equal rights.
All's fair in love and war.
Oh my God, do it.
Oh no.
20 seconds.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Do it!
Do it. Oh. Wait. Is there gonna get Will to win? The pinfall win? Didn't Wheeler Yuta get the win last year, like over Bryan Danielson? I think that's how it ended.
I don't remember. No, wait, they super kicked upside down Darby Allin to death.
Oh. This girl. See you down there. Hey, Darby, what's up? Fucking wrestling. Yeah.
What sucks is I can't confirm if Yuta was actually bleeding. I need a
He
third.
wasn't bleeding.
We didn't see it. It didn't appear on camera. Has the third person bled yet? I don't even remember.
I don't know.
I don't.
Wait.
Wait. What's up? What's this?
Hook.
Oh, it's Hook!
Oh, it's Hook! They sit Hook!
Oh my God, he's Kenny!
Oh, he is Kenny. He is literally Kenny.
Hook.
Oh my God, they killed Hook.
That's it. No. He made the assist, but
What is he mad about? They couldn't be in the trios match?
he,
Muscle Buster! Muscle Buster! Oh! Yeah! Tap out! Tap out!
come on. Come on.
Get him,
Come
Joe.
on.
Get him, Joe! Oh God.
Oh, son of a bitch. We forgot about Gabe Kidd.
Is this going to be another New Japan Town AEW coaches?
Shut up.
Am I wrong? Is this like are they gonna have a rematch for Ben Door or something? Is that what they're setting up? Ben Door's in August.
Come on. They get somebody. Thumbtacks. I wish it was.
Oh, his mouth. His mouth.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
And spin him.
Come on. Somebody save him.
Muter's
Oh,
gonna
come
kick him in
on.
the head.
Oh God. Mox is gonna try to finish him. Come on. There's somebody save Omega.
He's being bulldog choked with
Oh my
thumbtacks in his
God.
mouth. I
They're
think he's gonna be out.
They're killing Kenny. There's Samoa Joe.
Yeah.
Get him, Joe. Get him, Joe. Joe. Come on.
Oh.
We need more men.
Okay.
Send dudes. You mean dudes? No, I'm in a fight. I need more dudes.
All right.
Okay, kid. Hook should have stuck around. Okay, do they have any other friends I'm not thinking about? Like, go help them? Is Mark Briscoe still in there? No, he's not. Now we know why they kept the ambulance. Wait! Oh!
There's Mark.
There's Mark. There's Mark.
He's
Okay, I like that continuity. I
Yeah.
kind of like that continuity. We're
There's
like,
Mark.
okay, the ambulance there, but where the fuck's Mark Briscoe? There's Mark Briscoe.
Wait, was Mark involved in the storyline at all? I don't remember.
well.
He
There's your
he's
third
had
person.
he's had encounters with the Death Riders, so and the Young Bucks, so like, sure.
Person. There's your third person.
Oh, does that? He's already been bleeding though.
That doesn't count.
That
Yeah,
doesn't-
they've had to bleed during this match.
Wait. You tell me all night nobody has cleaned up Mark Briscoe. Like nobody's gone to the back and like.
Or are we just taking this match to the streets? To
This match going to the hospital.
the streets.
Wait, what are they? What?
Anarchy in the arena.
They're locking them in. Like, how many-
Oh,
Wait, how many people did they lock in there? How many people's in there?
All of them.
oh yeah, they did.
Oh, they locked the Death Riders in there. The Young Bucks. Oh God, the Young Bucks are fucked.
You know they can open it from the inside, right?
No, they're holding it shut. Young Bucks are getting their karma.
So this is how it's gonna be. Like the Death Riders are gonna technically lose, but none of the Death Riders are gonna take a pin.
That's why the Young Bucks are in this match.
That's the only reason the fucking Bucks came back. Ah, jeez.
Welcome to V House.
Donna doing.
What does he got? What does he got? Oh, his shoes! His new shoes, and he thumbtacked them. Vintage Bucks.
They're gonna use the Young Bucks' own shoes against them.
No, it's Swerve. Swerve came out with a shoe in collaboration with Reebok.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
No.
Did you guys see who the first person that bought his shoes was?
What, who?
Big E.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, Big E confirmed on Twitter. Big E was the first one to buy his shoes.
I'm sure they're nice shoes. Did they
That
have
was
like
very.
does it have like a symbol on there? What is it?
Has his like designs and shit. As of right now, if this leads to Team Face wedding, I don't really give a fuck.
No, they're gonna give the Young Bucks a bit of their own taste their own medicine.
Oh, he's gonna
Oh.
do Swerve Stomp.
Oh God. Young Bucks about to die. Oh,
Oh.
it exploded!
Is Omega okay?
No.
Oh!
On his face! On his face! Why did that table explode? Why not? Michael Bay directed this match. 1, 2, 3. I know I said it earlier, but for this match, absolute cinema. They still got that. Does he still have it in his tongue?
Yeah, still has it in his tongue.
Wait, his tongue's bleeding. Does that count?
That's hardly
What? Who?
anything.
Swerve's tongue is bleeding. Does that count?
You know what? Fuck
It's
it. Yeah,
slightly red.
It's bleeding.
I'm going with it's bleeding.
So Swerve's third
And
man.
besides, I don't even get a point because I chose Yuta to bleed third anyway. So like,
Well, Swerve's bleeding from the tongue.
so let me see who put Swerve. Oh, I got.
There's Will Hobbs, Maria Shafir, and then Swerve. Oh my God, that match was an adrenaline rush.
Swerve technically bled third.
Technically. Are they actually gonna sell that shirt?
What?
If
Big
it's
black-
on the screen,
They're
it's
already selling.
being
Like I said.
sold.
Oh,
Well,
What was
Mo,
that?
If it's on the screen, it's already being sold.
Yeah,
Bo,
dude. And like I said, they started selling like a week after like
You gotta start
Hobbs
hitting.
said
You
it.
gotta start hitting the gym and getting really big, and then get that shirt.
I like that Willow's wearing the shirt. That's a nice touch too. But they did really do
Okay, so my equivalent would be big, white, and bright.
Big William. Ah,
I don't know if that.
let's take it to the judges. That's a no.
I'm pretty pale. I don't know. I'm pretty bright.
No, that's a no. Uh,
I think what yours would be. I think it's something cool.
that's cool. Faces won. You know what match I feel bad for? The next one we're about to watch.
You mean the point? They mean the filler match? I mean, that's
The
what it
one
is.
match that feels like the most filler.
I mean, it is a filler match. Why it's there?
Well, it's getting close to being that time where I will probably have to dip out.
Oh, you gotta get up early.
Um, um, uh,
What?
give me 2 seconds before I tell you, until I confirm this. Armor King, nice.
You okay, doggo? Oh,
Nick
what's up?
and new TNA champion, Trick Williams.
What?
I will send you it. That's what I'm reading online right now. Trick Williams is the new TNA champion.
They actually did that?
Here, I'm going to directly send you the video clip from Facebook. There you go. Just sent.
It was the main event too. Hold on a second here.
But Double Nothing continues here.
Yeah. Dude. What the fuck? What in the fuck, man? Trick Williams is the new TNA champion.
Well, it was the actual main event, which it should have been. Okay, he's gonna win it back at Slammiversary. That's what they're gonna do. Oh, he did it on the belt. How's that not disqualification? 1, 2, 3. Holy shit! They actually put the TNA title on Trick Williams. Wow. The TNA title changed hands on WWE TV.
When's Slammiversary again?
July. So yeah, they're gonna have a rematch Slammiversary. Everyone's shocked. They said they did it. Trick Williams is TNA World Champion. Holy shit!
That's one way to do it. Dude, I was just scrolling. Somebody had that on their Twitter feed. I'm like, what?
File in my stomach to say this, but Doug Callis has assembled a very impressive, very formidable team. He definitely has.
Holy shit! They did it. I mean, that's pretty cool.
I have nothing. okay.
I think
Like
he's
I'm
getting
not
it.
mad. Like honestly, I'm not like mad. I'm like, okay.
It's I do think he's probably gonna get it back at Slammiversary. So Joe Hendry held the title for
Fletcher is absolutely dressed like an 80s sci-fi villain.
hold on. Who is?
Totally.
Oh yeah, he
Completely.
is. Yeah, he is. Look at him.
About four, I think it's like a little over 4 months
Yeah, hold on.
because he
He
won it
held
at Genesis.
he held it he held it for 126 days.
4 months.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the TNA title. You know what that means? The TNA title has now changed hands on AEW and WWE television.
That's a weird statistic.
Because Christian beat Kenny Omega in AEW, and now Trick Williams
Yeah.
beat Joe Hendry in WWE.
Also weird that Paragon's theme song is Kill Switch Engage.
Holy shit. Trick Williams is TNA World Champion.
I thought that said Papa John for a sec.
So Trick Williams just won his first world title. And it was a TNA title.
Wow.
That is insane.
That surprises the crap out of me, man.
I mean, that's what we're here for, right? This Forbidden Door era. Jeez, watch WWE freaking have somebody random win the AAA title. Like, who does this? Yeah. Man, I didn't think they'd do it, but they did it.
And on the positive side, the Knicks won Game 3 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Yay.
Williams. Holy shit, man.
That's a great comeback. I feel you on that. That separates a great friendship from a family, Don. Pardon me? Love. They love each other. Where a team
I mean, out of the 37 men who've held the TNA title combined reigns, Joe Hendry's like number 21, so he's held it longer than a lot of other people. It was a decent length reign. I do think he's getting it back.
Oh no. That's why I think is that like it's like you said, he's probably winning it back at Slammiversary. Because somebody made a good point on what was it one of the wrestling discords I'm a part of.
I thought he was going to lose it at Slammiversary, but he lost it at Battleground.
6 athletes here
That's
tonight.
a shocker.
It
Not enough for
feels
me to change the channel, WWE, but good work.
I mean, damn. Okay, I need to see who else won on Battleground since it's over. Okay, Hank and Tank won. Okay. Soul Rucka defended her title. Holy shit, they had Stacks beat Tony D'Angelo. So I guess Tony D'Angelo's going to the main roster. I guess Stacks to win. Steve Fakir and all the family won their matches. That's all right. So that was a shocking ending. Holy shit. Oh,
Yeah, you can tell there's a lot of empty seats in the crowd.
Isn't it where we're doing a double or nothing reaction? We just had a major reaction to Battleground.
I'm sorry. You said it yourself. Some NXT, a WWE wrestler just won the TNA title on a WWE programming.
Isn't that insane?
Yes, that's why we're talking about over this shit, like exhausted, like between match.
I mean, the TNA title was once held by an AEW wrestler in Kenny Omega, so it's been held by other companies.
But it wasn't done on the other promotions show.
Yeah. Kenny Omega won title on a TNA show, but he lost it on an AEW show to another AEW wrestler.
For him, it's that belt.
That still kind of takes me off that Kenny Omega didn't put over anybody in TNA.
And this doesn't tick you off that WWE essentially bought out TNA and like gave their head title to someone who wasn't TNA?
No, because I think he's getting it back, and also they've been showcasing Hendry very well.
Somebody may have a good point saying maybe this this means Hendry is signed to WWE, or B, what you said, Nick.
The greatest technical.
Well, his contract expires at the end of this year. So I do think he's winning back at Slammiversary. He'll probably lose it at Bound for the Glory.
I hope they didn't just do this for a moment, you know?
Well, and
Like-
also you can say it definitely gets eyes on TNA because people are not going to probably watch TNA to see what's going on with that. It's
But,
definitely.
like,
I think the WWE thing has benefited more than AEW deal.
here's my problem with that. If it was a main roster, no offense, Trick Williams, if it was a main roster guy, I think that would have done more. No offense to Trick Williams. So, like,
But that's not what they're doing.
you're having your brutally honest, you're having your developmental guy hold the world title of a completely different promotion where he's gonna be defending it against other people who are way more qualified than to be holding that title.
To be fair, Trick Williams has been ready for the main roster for a while.
Yeah, but he can't go as much as people think.
Yeah, but he's still a very competent wrestler. I mean, it's like he's about as competent as Steve Macklin. I mean, that's a compliment because Macklin held the TNA title. Okay, I think Trick Williams is actually really good. And it definitely does create a lot of buzz. Like it's a thing that would create a lot of buzz. Now I think they should make up for it by having a TNA wrestler win a WWE title. Which they kind of. And it wasn't a clean win. Joe Hendry got hit, his face landed on the belt. Look, Trick Williams is one of the top guys in NXT. If you're going to have one of the top guys win the TNA title.
Just like a football, you always have one kid you like better than the other. Yeah, I know. Hey, that's how my family was. They loved my brother, hated me, but I digress. Right now,
Well, Taz dropping some family drama on here.
It's on the TNT Championship.
Holy shit, though. I mean, think about it. Was it the right move? I mean, we're all talking about it, right?
TNT Championship before. You'd love to get a shot at Cole in the title, right?
Look, I'm waiting to see on this. You know why I should have seen it coming? I should have seen it coming because Under Siege a couple days ago, Joe Hendry and Elijah won against Trick Williams and Frank Kazarian. So I should have realized if Hendry won that match, he was going to lose this match.
Sometimes that doesn't mean anything, though.
Yeah, that's usually patterns of wrestling like that. Man, Trick Williams is the one who ended Joe Hendry's reign, of all people.
But see, that's what I love about Hendry. People are probably pissy online about it, but like, Hendry understands the business.
Yeah, he knows he's got things coming for him.
Yeah, not only that, but he knows this is best for TNA. It gets more eyes on the product.
Yeah, like you mentioned, like Josh Alexander was a champion who had put on the best matches. Joe Hendry's the guy that's trying to get the most attention for TNA. I think Joe Hendry's been a great thing for TNA. A lot of people have shit on him for because people like to shit on anything that's popular. Like there's still people shitting on Jey Uso. I mean, it's the internet wrestling community. People are always going to bitch about something.
Yeah.
That's why I had to constantly remind myself, don't read comment sections. They're just going to piss you off. Man, I've been so shocked by that. I haven't really been paying attention to this match.
Huh? What? Yeah.
I mean, we were talking about Josh Alexander. He's right there. Wow. I mean, wouldn't it have been better if it was Ethan Page who had won the TNA title instead?
Well, no, I'm not saying that. Like, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not against it at all.
Mm.
I think like I'm surprised. I'm not, you know what? Yeah, because like I would be, you know me, I would be generally like off the bat pissed. Like I saw that, I'm like, oh, okay. Like I don't hate the decision they
Hey,
made.
at least I think Trick Williams is going to put over a TNA wrestler, whether it's Hendry or somebody else. Unlike Kenny Omega, who didn't put over anybody. Had to drop it to Christian, so Christian could put over somebody. Josh Alexander.
Mm.
Oh, speaking of TNA, I read somewhere they're actually negotiating to get a bigger TV channel spot,
I don't blame them.
and this is probably
this-
helping.
Yeah.
So, what channel would be good for TNA? What's a good channel now?
Mm.
The thing is, like, cable TV's dying and it's all going to streaming. So it's kind of hard. Like, does it really matter?
I mean, I do USA Network. You already have SmackDown on there, and you're on good terms with WWE, you know.
If USA wants two wrestling programs.
All right, guys. I'm bowing out.
Okay, man.
Okay, you have a good night, man.
Thanks for joining. We'll promote your stuff at the end.
Yes.
Alexander breaks.
Peace.
Bye. All right, man. It's just you and me. And
Man, that Mo guy wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Could be the turning point in that change.
Mo Bros, more problems.
And excuse me, Lance, earlier today you mentioned that you had your eyes on Adam Cole's TNT championship. So is Kyle Fletcher. I mean, who gets the priority in the Don Callis family?
So I guess
That's it.
Adam Cole's next opponent for Teen Titans is gonna be one of these guys. I guess Kyle Fletcher, because he seems to be like him and like who's more the leader in Don Callis family? Is it Kyle Fletcher or Takeshita? They keep going back and forth on that. Takesha's still the never open weight champion, I believe.
Yeah.
God's sake, there's any of these three guys would be good opponents for the TNT title.
Yep. I'm really trying to care for this match right now.
I mean, there's nothing real. The only thing on the line on is that maybe one of these guys will pin Adam Cole to the next challenger.
Yeah.
The thing is, they just kind of rebranded Undisputed Era again, which is now Paragon. Like, way to fuck over the Kingdom, saying they're not important. I mean, Undisputed Kingdom didn't go anywhere really anyway. They did nothing with Wardlow again. They did nothing for the OG Kingdom. And now it's just Undisputed Era without Bobby Fish. Which I think Bobby Fish has burned his bridge with AEW.
Or hey, well, you know, where's the lie?
I mean, he's been doing good in MLW.
Oh, Nick, I thought you had gotten the joke.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, where's the lie?
Mm.
Moved out. Strong to the knee, the jaw strong to the midsection of O'Reilly.
I mean, right now I'm Cole's TNT champion, but you would think they'd be set up Paragon to be trios champions at some point. Woo! Hell, take the three Don Callis guys you have in this match right now, have them go after trios title.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird to me that AEW never create a women's tag division. That is so weird to me. They never did that.
I don't care.
I mean, they created the women's pure title before they created an AEW women's tag champion. I don't know how they're going to justify that. There's barely enough women to justify a Ring of Honor women's television title. Now they're creating a women's pure title. Is WWE and AEW competing for who's going to have the most belts?
Probably.
At least AEW, at least WWE splits their titles between different brands. AEW doesn't do that. Oh. I'll take your time.
Okay, that's clever. That's clever. I'll admit that part was clever.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh! Oh shit! Don Callis only won. So yeah, Cal Fletcher's gonna be Adam Cole's next opponent. That's probably gonna be all in. Adam Cole versus Kyle Fletcher. That should be pretty good. It is weird because it felt like Takeshita was the leader of this group. Now it feels like it's Kyle Fletcher. That's weird. The Don Callis family is so random, though, and who's the members.
Well, Nick, we have finally made it.
What?
Well, the final match.
Oh,
the
yeah.
main event.
Oh, wait, what's still going on? Okay, we're kind of getting the shape now what all ends cards are going to looking like. Freaking Archer, man. Archer's another guy they haven't done much with. This is a random group of people.
Yeah. We literally got this the last match. This chaos.
Freaking Rocky Romero turning
Hold that
heel.
thought. Hold that thought.
Wait, what? I can't read that. What does it say?
Oh, it's Brody.
Oh, Brody King.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I thought-
Ishii.
Oh. Oh! It's the ace!
It's Tanahashi.
It's Tanahashi!
Go Ace! This is so random. Why is Tanahashi here?
The president of New Japan Pro Wrestling on Memorial Day weekend.
Wait, are they setting up another Anarchy in the arena? What the hell's going on?
Why are you complaining?
I'm-
Hiroshi Tanahashi's here.
This is so fucking random. At first, I was like, is Ishii joining the Hounds of Hell? Or is like, there's Tanahashi? It's not Forbidden Door yet. What's going on here?
I don't know, but I didn't have Tana. Look, I had two things down on my list tonight: Trick Williams winning the TNA Championship and Tanahashi showing up.
You know, what's kind of the point of Forbidden Door if you're gonna have New Japan guys show up all the time? It kind of makes it less special, doesn't it? I mean, you already have Wrestle Dynasty and Forbidden Door where New Japan guys show up, but then they show up again throughout the whole year. It's not much for Forbidden Door anymore, is it? It's like a revolving door. Freaking man. I mean, hey, we're gonna get this is also Tanahashi's final year. He's retiring in next Wrestle Kingdom. We gotta enjoy him while we got him. This is so random.
One more match of the Owen Foundation tournament.
It's interesting this is the main event, but it's appropriate. Oh yeah, Fighter Fest. That's the next thing. Why?
No, look what it says on the bottom.
Oh wait.
4-hour special event.
But I thought they were doing a thing called Blockbuster that was going to be like 4 hours.
4-hour special event.
So they're doing 2 4-hour specials? They already do. There's already one called Blockbuster coming. That's going to be 4 hours. All right.
Wrong guy. Yeah,
hours.
and Kenny's go.
So they're gonna have 2 dynamites. They're the length of a pay-per-view with a lot of commercials. All right. Here we go. I'll be okay with either of these guys winning, but I would really like it to be Hangman. I want to point out that heel versus faces matches, the heels have like won every match except for the Anarchy in the Arena match. Because
Thank you. Someone put this. Who the hell is gonna watch a 4-hour wrestling show
with commercials.
with commercials?
But my understanding is what makes doesn't this make the Blockbuster special less special if you're gonna also do it with Fighter Fest? I don't know, man. Fucking yeah, I'm still I can't get over the fact Trick Williams won the TNA title.
And Tanahashi showed up because
I mean that's already happened before in AEW. I'm not as surprised. I am working. I wonder if I got the results for TNA Border Brawl. See who won on that. TNA Border Brawl results. There we go.
God, that line. I need to know that there's light at the end of tunnel from this 2-year ride through hell. I'm like, ooh, like, oh.
Oh shit! Okay, you know who showed up? You know who showed up on the TNA special tonight?
Who?
The Mountie.
No, well, you already know. No one gets away from the Mountie.
Oh,
no, the Mountie always gets his man.
Oh, Kelly also showed up, the former WWE diva. And Allie returned. Allie returned TNA.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently the theme. I was gonna say the theme of the night is that every match is a Canadian versus an American. So it's Team Canada versus Team America.
I was trying to watch that. Sorry.
Okay. So every match was an American versus Canadian, and it ended with Santino Marella of Team Canada defeating Nick Nemeth in a flag match. So it was 5-5. So Canada and US were tied. Then the system came down. Then Team Canada and Team USA joined forces to beat down the system. So they ended a tie. Then they joined forces. It seems like this is a fun little special. And that's what it is. It's like a special for Zonify.
Hey, what's it called? The Hangman came out first.
Yeah, we call that. Oh, come on, Hangman. And this is the second year in a row Hangman's in the finals.
I think this is the first time I've really been looking forward to the final of the Men's Owen Cup. No offense to last year's, but I think this year's feels like really
last year was the first year where I felt like it meant something because there's actual title implications, and now this year, aside from the women's finals, I actually do care about this match. Yeah. In Canada, okay, that was nice.
Instruments. I mean, and he's always been. Well, he's gone through a lot. Some of it Self-inflicted, some of it, the body. That builds character, as you know. So, of course it does.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to while Ospreay takes forever to come out. I'm gonna go over the matches and think about like my thoughts on them. Think about doing that the same as well. Just look over the matches, like kind of go over your matches, because we're probably just gonna have a quick go over.
Oh, well, Ospreay's getting a special entrance.
Well, yeah, Hangman did as well. That's why I wanted to listen to Hangman's. It was Hangman's looking back at all the shit he's caused in the last 2 years.
Yeah. This could easily go either way. Ospreay's the obvious choice, but I could see them swerving this year with Hangman.
A couple good ones. Yeah, this show overall was good, solid. A
Yeah.
solid pay-per-view. I think only like a couple matches I really didn't care for. A few matches.
It started off kind of slow. It started picking up, ironically, in the ambulance match. And then
Stretcher match.
I'm calling it what it is. It's an ambulance match. Whoa. Ospreay has a good entrance. Whoa. I hear somebody talking in the background. In your
Me?
background. Yeah, I hear something going on in your
The
background.
door's a little open. My damn brother just got home from work.
I can hear somebody talking.
Yeah, it's probably my damn brother because, like I said, just got back home from work.
You gotta tell him what happened with the battleground. Give
I'll tell him later. Like I said, he's had a long last couple days. Like I said, he worked back-to-back graveyard shifts.
so he apparently doesn't want to join us for the main event.
I'll leave it up to him. He just got home, dude. Like,
You want to call him and say, "Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
no.
Hey, bro." Holy shit. Yeah, see my 3 matches already. I have a feeling I know what my 3 matches are going to be. All right, here we go. It's going to be... I'm going to be biting my nails in this match.
Don't worry, and I made the bonus prediction of this simple. Well, simple as I could make it. Which gets attempted second? Which gets attempted second, mind you? Deadeye, Hidden Blade, Buckshot Lariat, or Oz Cutter? Which gets attempted second? Attempted second.
Deadeye.
Deadeye? Okay. I put Oz Cutter.
Is that how the belts looked every year, or has it been updated?
That is how they've always looked.
Okay, I couldn't remember. It's a nice looking belt.
It's just very, very, very pink.
I mean, yeah, they're the hearts. Anytime somebody brings up how guys should wear pink, I say, hey, it was good enough for Bret Hart. If the hearts can pull off pink, anybody can. Which is interesting because if you look at history, pink was actually, it used to be a masculine color and blue was the feminine color. And then at some point it switched.
It's weird. It's weird that how those Cowboys gave Marty McFly shit in Back to the Future Part 3 then.
Well, you have to go really far backward to be a masculine color. I'm talking about like 1800s.
Yeah, my point still stands.
So, but I know, being for 16. So, yeah, by the time of the Cowboys, it's already switched. Cowboys. Bring this baby back. The last time I wore this on stream.
That's exactly what happened.
I didn't wear it randomly because I was already wearing that shirt. Looks like Cowboys. I just put on the cowboy hat. Although it's gonna be kind of hard for me to wear the headphones with this, right? How does freaking JBL do it? Do he wear a hat
He
over
puts the headphones on first and then the hat.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
For me, I just gotta hope like my AirPods last as long as they do.
I do like JR and JBL do it.
Or you can do Nick, you just do this.
Oh, I can't see you.
You can just do this.
Oh, you're in the back, yeah. That's what I had to do when I wore that Irish hat.
Yeah.
Yes, Norton. I know you're in the background doing things. No, the Norton thing has helped block like websites from popping up.
Yeah, go back to that woman again.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're enjoying that, yeah.
Oh, because the crowd just popped. I'm like, are they popping
yeah,
for who
they
they're
were popping.
playing?
They're popping for the big puppies.
Nick, there's no dogs in this. What are you talking about?
Oh, there's a dog right over there. What are you talking about? You good, Minnie? He's sleepy. He's waiting for me to be done.
Have you seen? I don't know if you've seen it. Like, apparently they're doing like I don't know, like a old, like a kind of a biopic of sorts on the early version of the Vegas. Or is it the original version of the Raiders, like the football team?
Yeah.
And they have Nicolas Cage playing John Madden.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. He does look like John Madden.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very like, what?
I mean, it's Nicolas Cage. You can pull off anything.
And then for some reason, because that's Christian Bale in the same photo. Why does he look like Michael Fassbender?
Who is he supposed to be?
He's supposed to be their original order, Al Davis? I'll have to ask my brother in a sec.
I mean, it's the same Christian Bale who wore a bat suit to be Dick Cheney.
Yeah.
Handful of hair. The referee Bryce Remsburg is all over them. The frustration.
Nah, he said he's good.
Yeah, and he grabbed the hair of Will Ospreay did Hangman. And Hangman, I mean, he's got a battle on two fronts in this match. Of course, he has the physical battle with Ospreay, but covered made and.
All right, at this point, do we have to make one of our categories for the end of year, like best justifiable heel? Because we're getting a lot of those lately. You know, I don't think Hangman's really. What's that?
Yeah.
I don't think Hangman a face, or he's not really a heel anymore, is he?
This match is basically gonna turn me face again.
He's kind of a tweener right now.
Yeah, this match is basically turning him face again, or at least a tweener.
But yeah,
this match is all about redemption for the 2 years of like shit he went through after he lost the world title.
Yeah, thanks to that guy. Hey, isn't that ironic? The Hangman.
Oh, wait, I missed that. What was that? That was the. Damn it! I missed that.
Buckshot lariat. It failed.
Was that second attempt?
Oh, hidden blade.
Wait, oh my god, I missed it.
So at least we know like hidden blade. It was like buckshot lariat and hidden blade.
What was the first one? Was the Oz Cutter?
Well, I think he was trying to be Oz Cutter. So buckshot lariat.
God damn it! I was so focused on talking with you, I wasn't paying attention.
That sounds like a you problem.
Shut up.
It's all right. You can watch it again.
Because I think it was Deadeye. I think it was Deadeye. It was Deadeye, Oz Cutter, Buckshot, and then Hidden Blade.
Sure.
I think.
I forgot. What were we talking about?
I don't know, because I'm pissed I missed this. I gotta rewatch this. Fuck.
Well, you already got to rewatch Anarchy in the Arena.
Yeah, that's a different story, though. I probably only have to watch like the first 10 minutes of that.
We only got to watch the first 10 minutes of this.
God damn it.
You got this. I believe in you.
I think that was part of his wrist. His chest. Arm ringer right there. Hammer throw sends Ospreay over, but he elevates up and over the Hangman.
Great.
to his feet, but into the waiting body slam of Will Ospreay.
Oh yeah, now I remember what I was talking about. Isn't it interesting how Hangman and Drew are so similar and they both got problems with the same guy? Is that what CM Punk does to people? It makes them justified heels.
I don't know.
Straight on the attack, right hand.
I mean, look, yeah, he did to Seth Rollins too. CM Punk made Seth Rollins a justified heel.
Say,
it's like a sickness. He's like, and CM Punk's the carrier. CM Punk is so detestable. He makes people the justified heels.
Yeah, this is going. I think it's going past midnight. Oh, my time. Midnight.
Yeah, your time.
Oh my God, it's gonna be a 4.5 hour show. It's 4 hour, 10 minute show.
What? God, sick AEW.
I think you already know what I think. I think the Anarchy and Rhea match went over.
Sure it did.
I remember several years back during the
there was a couple of matches on the show. While good, should have been on Dynamite. They could have cut the show. Like the Paragon match did not need to be on. It did include Tanahashi appearance.
I hope this match doesn't get Halloween Havoc.
I just don't understand what that ending of the Paragon match is going to lead to.
Collision match. Moving on.
I mean, obviously, it's going to be Adam Cole versus Kyle Fletcher for the TNT title, but what do you do? What is Tanahashi there for? Like, what is Ishii there for?
Collision match.
All right. Bro.
Spray over the top.
Oh no.
I like that spotlight. I like that they kept that spotlight on.
Yeah.
The fans started to cheer and able Hangman to get to his feet. And you see the result. But I think it's good. As you observed, Hangman, he's not appealed to.
Played. Be a long day.
No, I haven't had a long day. You've had a long day.
I've had a very long day.
All I've done today is play a Shadow Silent Hill 2 remake.
There's some days I feel like playing a video game, but I always feel like I gotta devote so much time to it. Because once I start something, I don't do anything else till I finish this.
You finish the story every time.
I do finish. I'm not kidding. I played BioShock Infinite in one sitting. I played the whole game in one sitting. I played it for hours. I was able like I want to finish it.
Oh, go on.
I do hate the ending. But it was like 4 a.m. when I finished, and imagine how I felt about that ending. I was like, "Fuck you." And the thing is, I had just also played Red Dead Redemption, so it was the second game of the row where I got attached to the main character, and they freaking died at the end. I was like, "What are you doing to me?"
And then, we're gonna redeem it. Let's do the expansion, and then they just fucking kill off the other main character in a world she doesn't even belong in.
Isn't it weird? The only BioShock game where the main character doesn't die is the first one.
Well, I mean, yeah. You know what? No, you're right. Yeah. You're right. No, you're definitely right.
Yeah. And for everybody that out there says spoilers, these games have been out for years.
Yeah, the first one I was thinking about it. No, they just show that you grow old with the little sisters.
Yeah.
That's it.
Stunned on Millionaire, blocked. Back suplex, not blocked by Ospreay, who came up and you saw he was grabbed the strap, the shoulder. It could be a stinger for Ospreay. As Hangman covers, shoot. Those are deep suplexes. It's a different style. I mean, the way
I just get the feeling that the creators of BioShock only made those games because they had to read Atlas Shrugged and hated it. It was like they're forced to read Atlas Shrugged. That's a long book.
I'm looking forward to the one from the original studio that made the first BioShock. What was it called? Judas?
They making another BioShock?
No, it's the you remember Irrational? Yeah, it's pretty much the same people except they create their own new studio, and it's basically BioShock in space.
Yeah, I always
Beauty.
people always pointed out, it's like, oh, the studio that made this is making this. Like, but is it the same people?
Yeah, yeah. Look it up.
Yeah.
Like, look up like official trailer or something for like most recent for Judas.
But you know what
You
I'm
look
saying?
at it and you go, yeah, it's BioShock.
But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, you
Mhm.
can't really judge. Like, oh, it's the studio that made this game, so this game should be good. It's like, yeah, but is it the same people from the studio that made it? And really, you really shouldn't look at the studio if it's going to be good. You got to look at the people who's working on it, because people leave studios all the time or forced out.
Yeah.
Man, some of my favorite franchises are just going to shit. Like Dragon Age, freaking Assassin's Creed. I used to like those games.
Ooh, Stun Dog Billionaire.
Oh. Pardon me. That's another rant. I don't want to go on there. Oh, that's so good.
That was clean.
That was clean. I got addicted to soap. Now I'm clean. Nobody gets that reference anymore.
Yeah, but Silent Hill 2 remake's pretty good so far. I'm not like really that deep into the game, but like honestly right now, the atmosphere is like, oh my god, perfect.
I could never get into horror games.
You're missing on the good ones. The ones that aren't just jump scares.
I don't like jump scare games.
Yeah, so that's when oh fuck. Oh, my right ear's acting up. That's not what that's what the Silent Hill 2 is about.
Remember, like it's your jaw, so you gotta do jaw side of your ear, feel better.
Yeah, I am aware. I should be good. We're on the last match. No, it's what I like about Silent Hill. It's about atmospheric horror. It's very rarely jump scares.
I do know the story of the first one where it's kind of everything's like at the guy's psyche about dealing with what was his marriage failing.
What?
I'm trying to remember. Was it Silent Hill? The first Silent Hill is like everything's like a metaphor for what his psyche, what he's dealing with.
Well, that's what jeez, to explain it would take forever. But in the lamest terms, most layman's terms possible, this is what the curse put on Silent Hill does to people who visit it. They bring their traumas and their dark sides to life, in physical full manifestations.
I've seen people talk about Silent Hill, so I'm kind of familiar a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm more familiar with Resident Evil now because one YouTuber I watch loves Resident Evil, so he talks about it all the time.
So, for instance, for like the main character of the first game, his physical manifestations he experienced on Hill, those from him and his wife always failing. Oh, damn, nice. Or always failing to have their own child, because the child he's trying to rescue in the game is technically his adoptive daughter.
And Pyramid Head's supposed to be himself, right?
No, that Pyramid Head is the manifestation of something this character of the second game's going through.
Okay.
Yeah. Each game, like that's what I hate about the movies. They just put Pyramid Head in there because he looks so cool, when he's actually just a manifestation of like I believe the second main character's sexual insecurities. Yeah.
Stepping through.
Yeah. That's what's cool about Silent Hill. The monsters represent the like your physical representation of your dark side and your troubles. Like I say, it's very atmospheric horror. Like the remake for 2 is really well done. Like when you're tensing up in just walking through somewhere in the daytime or in nighttime, and it's like tense, that's good atmospheric horror.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like great. I like fantasy games more. I like the high.
Oh no, I know. I'm not trying to goad you into playing it. I'm just saying it's just, I don't know, it's just good. It doesn't do the jump scare thing, which I'm not a fan of either.
I got a few games I gotta finish. I haven't played any games a lot because the thing about games is you gotta put all your attention on them, so you can't multitask. It takes a lot of hours.
Page.
I'm always trying to get on myself to work on my own stuff.
Not because of
Ugh.
Ospreay's lower
I gotta get
back.
on that.
Hangman has been attacking throughout this match. Also, nuts up the legs, they fill up with lactic acid. It makes it hard for Ospreay to explode off those feet.
That's the problem with AEW shows. They're so freaking long. By the time you get to the end, you're kind of exhausted.
I'm just tired. You're lucky. This will probably end around 11:30 p.m. your time. By the time this is over, I gotta go brush my teeth and go to bed. I
I mean, I'm lucky I have tomorrow off, so I can sleep.
don't even think I have tomorrow off.
Chop seemingly ineffective.
I have to check. Hold on a sec. Now you have me curious.
Do you ever do everything from home, or do you go into like
What?
in somewhere sometimes?
What? What was that?
What do you do? Like you do mostly from home, right? Or is it all from home?
Yeah, it's always from home. It
Okay, you
used to be where I had to come in once a week, but then when they realized it was just easier to like for us to stay home the entire time,
yeah.
that's where it became.
I wish I could do that. It'd be good for
Yeah.
me. I would. My
You know,
dog would like it.
I've said a million times before, and I'll say it again here. I got very lucky with this job, with getting this job. Do I actually have tomorrow? Wait, you just made me look, because now I'm curious.
I didn't have time to make dinner before this. So I got to eat something just to get me through tonight.
You may have just made my night. Hold on a sec. Let me see.
Oh wait, hold on. What's this?
Oh, nice.
nice. Oh, he's going for buckshot? No, not a buckshot. Dead eye. I'm gonna say. Oh, come on, Hangman. Hangman needs his redemption. Look, if I'm not getting Drew McIntyre as WWE champion this year, I at least need to get Hangman as AEW champion.
You still are fine with whoever to win, right?
If Ospreay wins, I can understand that. Ospreay could be a good champion. I just feel like Hangman needs it more. And it would suck if Hangman got to the finals 2 years in a row just to lose to Tony's favorite toy. Not like no offense to Bryan Danielson, but you know what I mean. But God's sake, Hangman's been there from day one. In his first AEW title reign, he was still kind of getting the hang of being a main eventer, and his feud with CM Punk did not help him at all. But now he's ready. He's more than ready to be a top guy, the top guy in the company. Like he was the right guy to beat Kenny Omega at that time, but he was still like getting the hang of being a main eventer. But since like he's developed his Hangman persona, especially the feud with Swerve, he's ready.
Hangman sweeps up the legs.
Dude, I think you're right. I think I have tomorrow off as well.
Nice.
I think. I don't know.
Well,
I didn't ask. I didn't ask. I didn't get an email about it. So like, we'll see. I mean, regardless, I'm probably gonna get up late anyway tomorrow. I usually do, even on days I work.
Yeah.
Oh
my goodness.
You okay? He's fine.
No, I'm just tired. That's what I'm saying.
Cheeky Nando's.
Seen Ospreay do that before. And Hangman hanging. Yeah, he's on the ropes. That's an awkward deal, man, in those corners. You know, the turnbuckle pad, the actual turnbuckle, the ropes, everything. Well, and
Okay, having my dog's been sleeping this whole time, so she's gonna wake me up in the middle of the night to go out. That's how it always happens. One time she woke me up at 2 in the morning. I'm like, really? Really?
3 consecutive headbutts. Hangman Adam Page, Will Ospreay.
Oh! Wait, okay. Buckshot.
Oh, nice counter.
Yes.
I think I have tomorrow off. Fuck, I should have. God damn, I should have asked my boss if I have some Monday off.
I mean, don't you have a schedule?
I do, but like, it's hard. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I know a way I can check. I know a way. It's gonna sound weird, but I know a way I can find out to know. Yeah.
Ospreay questioning the
Don't question
call.
what I just said.
But that's like the
I mean, Mo's already been on you how you word things in your questions.
No, he doesn't like how I add words to my questions or lack thereof.
Yeah.
Those Hangman. Yeah, they're beating the holy hell out of each other here.
Yeah, no, I am off. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
Foundation final. Cutter and
Yeah, you and I both get to
Oh.
sleep. Both get some sleep.
Probably. I
Yeah.
still like to get up early.
And
I'm
then
weird like that.
at some point, I had to figure out what the hell's going on in my car.
I also gotta check to see if my orthopedic doctor's
Ooh.
office is. I also gotta check if my orthopedic. Wait,
Yeah, it's like, damn it. Every time I think I'm building up money, something happens.
don't get me started on that, man. Every time I look at my bills, like, cool, I got no way. I gotta add these bills to it
Like
too.
the ceiling fan in my bedroom, the motor stopped working, so probably gotta buy a new fan.
Uh, you can probably find a good fan for a decent enough price.
Yeah, I went on Amazon, but the cheaper ones just look cheap.
Yeah, why'd you go on Amazon? Just go to like the closest Home Depot or Lowe's.
Yeah, that's probably a better bet.
Then it's like look for one that looks like
It's
it
just
will work for your room and it's affordable.
yeah, I just hadn't bought a fan before. Like now, I see some of them have Bluetooth and you can play music from them. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. You can even buy bulbs that do that with like old school lamps and shit.
The
They'll
future
make
is
them
for-
Bluetooth enabled and shit. A friend of mine has that.
Ooh. No.
A friend of mine has that all over her house. Like she'll say one thing to her Google speaker, and her lights will turn off in an instant, or change color if she
I
felt
don't-
like it.
I just don't trust that. It's like you're giving power to an AI.
That's
remember that-
understandable.
Do you remember that movie? What was it called? Like with the AI mom controlling the house.
You
know
mean
what I'm talking about?
Smart House?
Smart house. That's what I'm. We're living in that. That's about to become reality.
Last time
Isn't
I checked, it creates artificial. It creates food out of thin air for us to have for breakfast.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying we're getting close to like AI controlling.
Oh, he
everything
was
in your
trying.
house.
I think Hangman was trying to move, couldn't get the pattern down. It's like, ah, fuck it.
You got hit by a hidden blade.
It's the first mistake except for the smart part about getting on that apron. Went for the best moonsault ever.
Oh, that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to do Daniel's best moonsault ever. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to do the BME.
Still in this. He is. But he went for
That's different from the TME, prettiest moonsault ever.
Or the PME, the prettiest moonsault ever.
That's what I just said.
I thought you said BME.
No, PME.
I don't know. You do what you do on your own time.
an unforced error that may have cost him the tournament, may have cost him a shot.
Yeah, I thank you for telling me you're off tomorrow because I'm like, wait.
Am
I
I
checked.
on,
I'm
am
like,
I
I'm
on tomorrow?
off.
Yeah, that's good.
Honestly, I didn't know. I
The cups exchange what happened.
hold on
Well,
a sec.
You can play
I
some
may
more
be
games.
looking at the
Play some
wrong-
more games.
Tonight? No, fuck that.
No, tomorrow.
Probably.
Sheer firepower alone has the advantage.
Nope.
But you know, the heart and the toughness of Ospreay. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just pretty well documented. Even before he came here, they love it. Got two guys slugging it.
We're past midnight on your time.
Oh yeah, and that's the best part about my job too. All of June, I have Fridays off. Yep, I have Fridays off because you gotta remember that's where we start getting our wave of first time fall term students. So they give us Fridays off during June. Are you pissed at me? Oh shit!
Huh?
Hold that thought.
Oh, that was weird. That was weird how that happened.
I thought you were mad at me for telling you I have Fridays off in June.
Why would I be mad at you?
I don't know.
I was just did I have a look on my face, look like I was mad. Or I was just really paying attention to this. Did I look intense or
Oh,
something?
here it goes again from another angle.
Yeah, see what I
Yeah.
mean? Like Hangman kind of flopped before he
I mean, if they're showing it over and over again, I'm pretty sure Hangman's fine. It's
Yeah,
not like
because
WWE with Big E's injury.
yeah.
Fucking assholes.
And that's,
Like, I still
you know,
remember that.
severe injury.
Hey, let's keep on
Man, it's
fucking
not moving
showing it. Don't.
at all.
Like,
Yeah.
no offense.
Now
Like,
Ospreay,
I know people get shit
whether
for
he
Enzo
jammed
for
his
him
knee or
causing a
not,
botch at
Ospreay had the
Battleground,
advantage
but like,
for the
Jesus
moment,
Christ,
at
quit
least.
fucking
But
showing it. The man
Swerve
was knocked himself unconscious.
getting
Like,
ready to count on the outside. There's no double count out in this match. If Ospreay can beat the count, and if Hangman cannot answer it, Ospreay will win. And the Hangman's not moving. It's pretty effective. It's just straight flat. Look at this.
I guess you see that they've made it to where they will not be a double count out because you have to have there has to be a winner. I mean, if there was a double count out, would that mean it'd be a triple threat all in? Would
hold that thought. Oscutter.
Cutter get
One,
one,
two,
two.
kick out.
Oh, have we had more than 6.5 kickouts? That was one of most questions. Oh, Cutter. Cutter, hidden blade. Hidden blade. Jesus, man. Come on, Hangman. I believe in you. We got to send the Hangman to Texas. Wouldn't it be so appropriate if a cowboy won in the main event in a Texas pay-per-view? See, it
Yeah,
writes itself. It writes itself.
Uh,
The double underhook.
Come on.
Stormbreaker could be the Tiger Driver 91. Depends on how desperate Will Ospreay is.
Oh, just slapped to the face, man. Headbutt. Wait, is the crowd booing Ospreay?
yeah, they are.
That's kind of heelish, man.
I think it's just one of those things. It means so much to both of them. He's gonna go for a buckshot, miss, and hit the ref.
They're gonna have
Calling it now. Calling it now. Riff me, Nick.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, never mind.
Ospreay's getting very heelish right now.
It's desperation.
Yeah.
Desperation always gets the better of us.
Would they turn Ospreay heel?
No.
No, they might. He's been a heel before. Right? What if they do like basically a double turn?
Oh, wait a second, Ospreay. Yeah, he looked at that and that stance. My friend, should think about what he did. I told you Hangman.
We're getting United Empire Ospreay right now.
Yeah. That's what, like I said. Desperation makes fools of us all. Oh, just do it already, you sick fucks.
The crowd's turning on Ospreay.
Maybe that's the point? Nick,
Yeah.
appreciate it then.
Oh.
Oh.
The table collapsed.
Was that so? I think it was supposed to be a counter into a dead eye that caused the table to break, but instead the weight, and right when they were doing dead eye.
Their tables have an opposite problem with WWE's tables. WWE's tables won't freaking break, and AEW's tables break too easily. I mean, the way it broke though, it still made it look like a counter.
Damn it! Oh, sorry, go on.
Even though it broke too soon, it's still like Paige still made it look like a counter.
Damn it! I just realized I lost that predictions question of over under a number of people bleeding 7. I put over. I knew I should have put over. Yeah, see, there is. I know I should have put under. So they told me to put under. Fuck.
These fists are not designed to hold.
They're just gonna redo the spot.
There it is,
Dead
dead
eye.
eye. There it is. That's what they're supposed to do.
I have video game guy I follow online who loves pro wrestling well. I know the first question he would ask Hangman Page is, "Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2?"
I mean, he fit right in. I haven't played 2. I played 1.
I'm not playing. I told him, bro, I'm not playing 2 till they fucking port it to the PS5. Like,
I mean, I do know how 2 ends, unfortunately.
oh, I know how 2 ends as well.
I was like, again? That's kind of why I don't want to play 2. I'm like, again, you're doing this to me?
Well, they previous story made it.
I know it's a prequel, so you know what happens to this character, but still. I did learn, though, to not have my horse with me at the end. Because apparently that's a horrible scene.
So I was like, just walk to the final mission?
I was like, are you trying to never-ending story me again with the horse?
So you just walk to your final mission?
No, apparently you just release the horse and you get a horse you don't care about.
Look at that sexy I mean, look at that elbow.
Okay, buddy. Some Freudian slips out there.
Oh, I am so fucking tired right now. Oh no. They're both revealing their elbows. Women, look away.
Oh shit. If he's going for a hidden blade, he's gonna go for the buckshot. Oh! Help! How do you make him? How do you make him? 1, 2. Sorry.
I realized this was, you know why I didn't react? I know this is an Ospreay match. I knew that was gonna be a 2.999. I knew. I've watched enough Ospreay matches to know how this cookie crumbles.
It's at this point I'm glad my grandmother doesn't watch this show because I've cursed so much in this show. I was like, oh, I actually get Joey pissed. I was like,
yeah, he ate full buckshot on that.
It should have worked. That's bullshit, man. Man, finishing moves should finish matches.
You know what's my favorite buckshot he's ever done? Is in that big street fight one he did. There was no top rope, so he couldn't do it. So I think it was he used Bryce's leverage to do one.
Yeah. Oh, hidden blade. Hidden blade. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stormbreaker. Oh. Oh.
You're not gonna get me AEW. I've played this game before. Pat Mac.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. He's going for hidden blade again. Oh, he missed. He missed. Hangman collapsed.
We're not playing this game, AEW. I played this game before. I am the game.
I told you guys I was gonna be biting my nails this match. Figuratively speaking.
This is a hell of a match.
It has been a hell of a match. Yeah, definitely a main event worthy match.
Oh no, definitely.
Come on, Hangman. You're in cowboy country. You're in Arizona.
No. Phrase it better. The match you want is in cowboy country.
Well, they're both Texas and Arizona's cowboy country.
My statement still stands.
I mean, it's Texas. It's the cowboy country. Hit me with your best shot.
I always forget how AEW loves to structure their 5-star matches to be just like New Japan style matches where if they're acting nothing but fucking near falls.
Yeah.
It's annoying. It's so annoying.
I mean,
I watch your face when he nailed that buckshot lariat, and I'm like, poor Nick. Him not knowing this is just going to be a near
Hey,
fall.
let this innocent soul have hope, okay? Let me
He
have the
just do a
hope.
V trigger on him. Oh, he's going for one winged angel.
Why? That's not his move.
And he does a Styles Clash.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of insulting. Using styles. Oh! Oh,
Oh.
bullshit! Bullshit!
What was that called again?
I don't remember, but that was bullshit! Fuck off. So mad for getting outspeak. Just growling at this.
Oh, that's what he did. He did Swerve's finishers. He did
Oh,
one of Swerve's. They did their moves from like previous rivals.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot what Swerve calls that one.
Come on, AEW, don't do this to
I
me.
did. I don't know who's about to have a heart attack more, the crowd there or you.
Me.
Like,
I
I'm
mean,
loving this match. For those watching my reaction, I'm loving this match. I'm just like,
go on, buckshot. Oh, fuck, he
oh
countered.
my God, that was a beautiful fucking counter.
Oh, God. Oh, oh,
Rolling.
come on, come on, come on, come on. The crowd wants it. I want it. Do it.
He did it! He did it! He did it! What? Yeah!
I know,
We
Tony Khan.
have
I know,
our
Tony
answer.
Khan. I
Now
give you shit.
Nick,
But damn
we
it.
now have our answer. Who replaced Darby? It was
Hey,
Hangman.
didn't I say that? Didn't I point that out?
Who replaced Darby? It was
Didn't I
Hangman.
point? Yeah. So, oh man, that means Darby gave up a world title.
That
For
no,
the
you know what that no, do you know what that probably means?
what?
Darby was probably gonna win over Will Ospreay.
I mean, no, so come on. From the very beginning, they were playing a Darby out to beat John Moxley for the title.
Dude.
So he gave that up to climb Mount Everest. I want to point that out. Was it worth
To
it?
be fair, it's Mount Everest.
This is the AEW world title.
To be fair, it's Mount fucking Everest.
He could have gone and climbed it next year.
That's what he tried to do last year. Remember?
Well, he just gave up a world title run. So honestly, I'd rather have Hangman. Hangman's more believable. Oh my god, I can't wait. I actually got Kristen. I can't wait for All In. I'm ready.
It will be John Moxley defending his AEW World Championship in cowboy shit country.
Yeah, baby. Oh fuck, I'm putting it on now. Now. Yeah.
He did it. He fucking did it.
Yeah. Let me figure this out. Yeah.
I didn't get a point.
Am I putting this on right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah!
And dude, you know what?
Cowboy shit!
And you know what? I'm not honestly, and it's like I said before, I'm not disappointed. I'm happy.
I'm gonna have to figure this out. Yeah!
I'm
He
not
better be.
disappointed. Because this is a bit honest, you know why? Honestly, Hangman's story is more. Hey,
Hangman.
there it is, Nick.
Yeah, I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. Isn't it nice when you get what you want?
The Vita Manta. There it is, and you see his face.
Yeah, baby.
And look, he walks towards it.
Woo! I'm so proud of you, Hangman.
You don't?
Remember what I said? If I don't get Drew as WWE champion, I at least want Hangman as AEW champion. You know what? I thought it was a long shot, but I believed. I believed.
Banger match.
Yes.
And you know what? Regardless of what was going to win, the right person won.
The right person won. Oh, is he going to show respect?
Yeah. Like I said, that was the point of this match. was to make Hangman once again a face.
So Forbidden Doors in London. So you think they might have a rematch then
We'll see.
if Hangman's champion? Okay, this is like a full like official face turn here for Hangman. I knew when the crowd started turning on Ospreay and cheering Hangman, I was like, oh, there we go.
There you go. What do you think? Should I put the Anarchy and Rhea match on the best of list?
I'd say this one should go on the best of list.
Oh no, I already just put it on there.
I enjoyed Anarchy, but it's an Anarchy match. Like, was it really like a good wrestling match? Had some good moments. There we go. Hangman's officially a face.
There we go. Yeah. See, Nick, you got to leave. You got to leave this pay-per-view happy.
I got what I wanted. I mean, after Dynasty let me down, I got this at least. There you go.
That's a great.
Ospreay, he'll be champion at one point, at some point.
Yeah, see, there's somebody on some people on different wrestling Discord part. I was thinking they're just holding off until Darby comes back. I think he should just give it to Hangman, honestly.
No, they better give it to Hangman. Like, no, like no disrespect to Darby. I don't find him to be believable to beat Jon Moxley. Hangman is believable.
So that was Double or Nothing 2025.
Howdy, partner. Are you ready
And
for
that
all
was
in?
one hell of a show.
Hell yeah.
Um, yeah, it was a good show. Oh, it's really late. We're just gonna like shoot through this partner. Um, yeah. Um,
Yeehaw.
what do you think of my cowboy hat, by the way? It's the one I wore to my mom's wedding.
It's nice. Is it? And is that from made in Texas?
As far as I know.
Yeah. We got
You know,
different styles.
yeah, just overall thoughts, top three,
Mhm.
braid. Like we're gonna keep it simple because I'm
All
tired
right.
and I have a cowboy hat on my forehead.
You want me to go first?
Sure, knock yourself out.
I didn't watch. I didn't barely watch the pre-show, so I can't talk about it. The start of the show was a little like none of the matches were bad, but it's like yeah, Moné won, yeah, FTR won, and a very anticlimactic finish. Then ironically, the match that started really kicking things into gear was Ricochet Mark Briscoe in an ambulance match. It's not a stretcher match, AEW. That match was actually really fun. The AEW tag team match, World Tag Team match, was actually really good, mainly due to Dustin Rhodes. God dang, that man's good.
Mm-hmm.
And then by MJF, he interfered. But so we get the Hurt Singing win. Okada Speedball was really freaking good. That was a great
Yeah.
match, but predictably, like Okada won. And then they get a
Mhm.
similar problem. Well, good thing slash problem with Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa was very good, but again predictable because Tony Storm won. But both those matches are good. Then we get Anarchy in the Arena, which lived up to his name once again this year. Really cool. God, so many freaking spots. Like it would take forever to go through them all. But yeah, overall, that was a fun Anarchy in the Arena match. There's been some good ones and bad ones over the years, but I thought this one's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought this match did a really good job elevating. Like, this match elevated Powerhouse Hobbs and Willow Nightingale into I
Yeah.
think higher tiers. Like I said, Willow Nightingale is somebody you got to put a title on eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Give her a real TBS title match, a title run, or give her a world title run. I think she's deserving of either. Honestly, she should have beaten Athena, like a lot of people should have, but whatever. Powerhouse Hobbs was definitely an MVP in this match. That man went through hell, and
Mm-hmm.
God saying he was super over during this match. You got to definitely do something with him. I mean, you are he's trios champion, but I mean eventually on his own. Kenny Omega has some great spots. On the Death Rider side, the Young Bucks had some really funny spots. I have to give that to them, and some really cool spots as well. Rhea
Mm-hmm.
Shafir finally got some comeuppance. She got those equal rights and equal lefts. Claudio had some fun spots. Yuta got thrown in the garbage. That was appropriate. But
Mhm.
overall, that was a fun match, and definitely leading more to the ending of the Death Riders. So hopefully that happens all in. Next up, trios match. Fine. It was fine. It was definitely filler. Definitely setting like Adam Cole and Kyle Fletcher for the TNT title. I don't know what the purpose of Tanahashi showing up. Like you said, what he might be setting for a collision match. It's not really much of a forbidden door anymore, is it?
Mhm.
Tanahashi just randomly shows up. Then we get to the main event. Here we go. This match was freaking awesome. Like, yes, did it have the thing that kind of annoys me in modern wrestling where there's a lot of false finishes? Yeah, but still, this match was really good. The storytelling in this match, like, I give AEW shit for not about storytelling, but in ring
Mhm.
they did a really good job with this. With the Ospreay getting so desperate, he kind of became de facto heel in the match, where he started getting so aggressive. The crowd actually turned on Ospreay and was more into Hangman, and god dang, Hangman actually, like, you saw me throughout this whole match. I was on the edge of my seat. I was like freaking invested in
Okay.
this, and then god dang, I actually got what I wanted. I actually did, Kristen. It actually happened for once. I got what I wanted. Hangman Adam Page actually beat Will Ospreay, and he's going to All In, and they better let him win there. None of this.
The answer for the main event match for my bonus prediction was Buckshot. Was the second attempt.
Yeah,
There was Oz Cutter and then Buckshot.
yeah. So man, that was an awesome main event. Like, god dang, AEW, after the way Dynasty let me down, this match made up for it. This match went
Mhm.
37 minutes. 37 minutes. And man, I had fun. It was a roller coaster match. I had fun the whole time.
Mhm.
Man, I just hope they really let Hangman win it all in. That'll really cement, because man, Moxley's reign's not going anywhere. And don't wait for Darby Allin to come back. Because no, I think people will not be as invested in Darby Allin being John Moxley at what's after All In, Forbidden Door, than having Hangman do it in All in Texas, in Cowboy Country. You gotta do it. But man, overall, my three matches have got to be Okada, Bailey, Anarchy in the Arena, and the main event. And my grade, oof. You know what? I'm giving it an A. I'm giving it an A.
Excuse me? Okay.
I mean, there wasn't a bad match, and the Anarchy in the Arena was really good. The main event was really freaking good. Yeah, Okada Bailey is really good. Tony Storm, Mina Shikawa. The ambulance match was better, way better than expected. So yeah, I'm giving it an
Okay. I thought the show overall was solid. It still has those lingering issues that, like, I don't get it. Like, WWE's kind of learned how they has figured out their own formula. Like, we get like for B shows we get 4 to 5 matches. For like bigger shows, we probably get like 6 to 8. You
A.
know, that's cool. They have a structure. Here, it's Tony Khan wanting to just throw in as many matches as possible to fill in that quota. And I think that's still a continuous issue here. You're
Yeah,
right.
you're right.
No, you're right. None of the matches tonight really were bad or disappointing. Maybe that finish to the FTR match. But
Yeah, that was the only
like
one disappointed.
but like none of the matches were boring or bad. They were just either fine or oh yeah, that was fucking great. That's the range we got tonight. And that's usually the range we always get. And this is not me arguing with your point about what you thought overall about pay-per-view. You're
Mm-hmm.
entitled to obviously, and you're right about a lot of things. I disagree with your grade. Like, if it were me right now, I think obviously my top 3 matches are the stretcher match, Anarchy Arena, and the main event are my 3.
So
So
you
like,
like the stretcher match more than the Continental title match?
no, yeah, switch that around. Continental match, Anarchy, and main event.
Okay, so
Those are my three.
you ended up with the same ones as me.
Yeah.
Uh,
But
I mean,
honorary mention goes to Stretcher
yeah,
because it picks stuff up.
and it was better than expected.
Yeah. Yeah. There were some matches were just fine or
Well,
just deserve being on.
I went in thinking it was gonna be a record stretcher match. It turned out to be an ambulance match.
Yeah, and it was good. Like I said, there are just there was just matches where like I just thought either fine, like range from this should have been on TV to fine. Like I get why that's trios match was on before the main event. Somebody had to be in that like blow off match.
That
There
filler
was no
match.
choice in there. The
They,
women's,
they,
I
they
think,
call it the come down match.
yeah, I think the women's match was good, but it fucking bothers me that this is the third year in a row they win with a roll up pin. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, it was a really good match. Say what you will about fucking Mercedes Moné, but she still has good matches in her. And this was another one. But when you end on a very rough looking DDT, which I hope Jamie Hayter is okay, into a roll up pin, I'm like, okay, we get the Owen references. Somebody win, like, I wouldn't say clean, like, somebody win without rolling somebody else up. That's what pissed me off. And that's why he's not even one of my favorite matches of the night. Because that ending ticked me off. Like, I wasn't a fan of Monet going in with multiple titles, challenging Tony Storm, which in my opinion, I think Tony should retain. But like, yeah,
You're right, but you know she won't.
yeah, I know. But no, the show was overall good. I was entertained, I wasn't bored. I was enjoying myself with you and Mo. Like, it was overall a very good night of professional wrestling. I don't know. I can't see myself giving it an A. Honestly, a little A minus. I'm gonna be very blunt on this. I'm gonna give this a B plus. Like
Even with that main event in Anarchy in the Arena.
the main event was great. Continental was great. The Anarchy Arena was expected.
It was fun.
It was fun, but it was expected because we just like our fourth year getting this. So like it was fun but expected. Like I'm not saying stuff didn't shock the shit out of me in that match. A staple gun to the tongue, the random shit with Willow just knocking all kinds of heads. The ear spot with her as well. Like Briscoe showing up because like he's still alive apparently.
That was a good continuity using the ambulance.
Yeah, no, that was. I like that. But it was expected. Everything like that was expected. But like some great matches I wasn't that I was expecting, but at the same time still surprised me were main event, Continental Championship. The Anarchy Arena was good and it did have a couple surprising moments. But like I don't know, the show like I said, the show is just bogged down by TK's philosophy that it needs like 50 matches on the main card.
I want to point out, I do agree with you with that. The show's too long. And
Like
there were some matches
weird
that could have been moved. They could have been like main events for Collision and Dynamite.
for reference, folks, we're doing this at 12:43 a.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. Like this show should have been over and at like 40 minutes ago. Like but I can go
we
on and on.
also got to account for the fact they're in Arizona. It's a time zone difference.
True, but I don't care. It's one of those things where you can easily work around the time zone you're in. You can work out how many matches there are, you can work out how many matches there are, how long they need to go. Because I'll be honest, Anarchy Arena should have probably gotten a bit shorter. I'm not saying take anything away from it, but should have been a bit shorter because we probably should end the show at fucking midnight.
Yeah.
It's like, think about it. We were here for 4 hours, 4.5 hours total for just the pay-per-view. I've been here for 5.5, setting up and watching the pre-show stuff with Mo. Like, Jesus Christ, man. B plus though. I think from now on, I'm gonna start like giving AEW a smidge lower grade because I feels like they still haven't learned their lesson. After
Right
all
now,
these years.
I do think I'm also riding on the high of the main event, so I'm feeling very. It's kind of like how it was with Dynasty. When I was so bad, I gave them a lower grade.
Yeah.
No,
that's fine.
I'm riding a high right now. I think if I think about it, I'll probably end up with an A minus. But right now, I'm just riding that high.
No, and that's fine. This is what happened to us when we left like night 1, night 2 of WrestleMania. We talked about it, we discussed it, and overall we gave our grades. My power odd even like gave his grade as well. Like we all talked about, we discussed it, like, and we eventually came down to our official grades. Like Like we overall gave WrestleMania 40, what was it, 41, what, like a B, B plus?
Something like that. Yeah.
It's like around B. Yeah, B average. Like, and for me personally, this is a B plus show. I'm not saying comparing this to WrestleMania. No, two different, completely different beasts in my opinion. I think this show is good, and I would get an A minus like you have, but like it's just why we're on the what's this? This is the sixth anniversary of AEW, and like we still haven't learned to like not every match needs to go onto the pay-per-view. Some matches can be put on like Collision and Dynamite and like well yeah, Collision and Dynamite. I totally forgot Rampage doesn't exist anymore. Um yeah. That's why I'm just putting it down to a B plus. I feel like the structuring needs to stop. Like seriously. The
Yeah,
structuring
the
needs to fucking stop.
double digit cards and 4.5 hour shows. Like I was fine with that for like if you were just gonna do big fours and then smaller B shows. But even Dynasty was like really long.
But yeah, no, all overall, yeah, B plus, top three, main event, Continental, and Anarchy. Overall, still a solid show. I know it sounds like I'm bitching and moaning, but all the matches tonight were enjoyable in some way, shape, or form, except for a couple of the finishes. But like overall, still a good show. I still recommend checking it out if you're an AEW fan or just a pro wrestling fan in general. You're still gonna have a good time with it. As for me, as somebody who's been watching for AEW for the last 6 years now, I feel like they still need to learn lessons. And this is
Oh
another one
yeah.
of them.
Oh
They need
yeah.
to better structure their booking of the
Hmm.
pay-per-view main card.
That's always
Um,
been an issue. Like I definitely agree with you on that.
mhm.
Um, I guess, like I said, I'm just riding a little high of the what I did enjoy. I'm just happy. I for once in a while I actually get what I want because I didn't get it with Drew McIntyre, but I did get it with Hangman. So I'm trying to just enjoy my victories.
That's okay, man. Like I said, I took nothing away from you every moment, every near fall of that main event. Because I'm like, this is just how they structure their matches. They love doing that New Japan
I
style with
definitely
their
brought the
matches.
reaction to this reaction channel, didn't I?
Sure, you certainly did. But that's going to do it, folks, for our reactions to AEW Double or Nothing 2025. So, other than that, if you're new to the channel, you can hit the like button. If you want to talk to us more about stuff like this, comment down below. If you want to share us around, share it around. And if you like us just a little bit more than anybody else when it comes to talking about DON and the AZ, hit the subscribe button down below and hit that bell icon as well. Let us know what you thought of Double or Nothing 2025. What was your some of your favorite matches? What was your favorite moments? What did you think about the overall outcome of the main event match? Let us know in the comments down below. Put down what you thought of our reactions overall. But most importantly, we thank you for watching. Now, of course, Nick, aside from this channel, where can they find you elsewhere on the internet?
Well, partner, you can find me over on the socials. You can check me out on the Facebooks, on the Instagrams, and on the XX, formerly known as Twitter, baby. And yeah, but you can also check out our friend and our partner, our best buddy Mo, at Afro Mo Bro on Instagram and on music streaming services.
That's correct. And of course, you can check out our reactions to last year's Double or Nothing right here on the channel. You can also check out our reactions to the last AEW pay-per-view, which was Dynasty, right here on the channel. And of
You
course,
can
on
see that
the
like the might be being the opposite how I am right now.
you can check out our last couple of post-show reviews for the 39th edition of Saturday's main event, as well as WrestleMania 41, alongside the Raw after WrestleMania.
Mhm.
But of course, on the next episode of 123 Wrestling dealing with AEW, we will be tackling All in Texas.
We going to Texas, partner.
But before then, it's time to go. It's going back to Cali time, as we are checking a look at Money in the Bank, Los
Money,
Angeles edition.
money, 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 money.
No, sorry. It's the Money in the Bank LA edition.
Yeah,
Yeah. So until next time, partners, I'm Kristen,
I'm Nick Slade.
and this has been a very double or nada filled episode of 123 Wrestling, and we'll see you guys later.
Hey guys, thanks for watching.
If you want to check out any of our previous reactions,
As well as one of our other SRB shows.
check out one of the playlists down below.
And if you want to check us out in the social universe,
You can find us on Twitter and Stardust,
at Super React Bros.
as well as on Facebook.
At Super Reaction Bros.